Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hello, 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 Edward. Hello, Drifter. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad the clown nose is still working. I was able to fix it last time by reinstalling it. But I have unfortunate news is that the throwing feature, you can't throw stuff at me today because it's broken. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's not working. I tried reconnecting it like 10,000 times and I couldn't reconnect the throwing system. As soon as I figure out the issues, I promise you it will be reinstated. I'm so excited for this Annie. I am pretty flippin' excited for this anniversary too, just! What was I drinking? I was drinking bourbon. I think the reason why I got so drunk is because that bottle of bourbon's been in that cabinet for like decades. I think it fermented over time and became a much stronger alcohol than it originally was stated on the bottle. So, which is probably the main reason why. But today we're watching anniversary stream. Bourbon got something? No, nothing on my mind. Just a little something to drink on the weekends, you know? Just here to help us relax. Here, the first 30 minutes. Copyright? Oh, no! Well, thank you for telling me. I did not even know that. Thank goodness. Got you here. Okay. I guess I'll skip the first 30 minutes. I mean, we're here to watch the stream anyway, so it's not too bad. There you go. Oh my god! Get out of here. I don't want this weird-ass ad. Okay. Are you guys ready? Because I'm flipping ready. Honestly, just looking at all these underwater, all the water places reminds me of Subnautica. Makes me want to play that game again. But how have you guys been? How have you been, Edward? I hope your day's been good. And you as well, Jost. And you as well, Drifter. Good day? Bad day? Tell me about life. Sad that I cannot bully Coco today. I'm sorry. Sorry, Edward. Oh, I tried. I tried to get it to connect, but I just did not want to. Just did not want to connect. I don't know what's happening. I've never had that issue before. I have to figure out what the hell is up to. It's up to it. Hello there, Nato Kato. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're reacting to the anniversary live stream today, and I'm very, very flippin' excited. My day is ruined when I have no peanuts. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to settle with the tentacles today. All tentacles, no peanuts. Oh man, Little Mermaid. As you can probably see, I also had a cup of drink with me today. Spiked boba tea. To keep us company.
Commander? What are you doing here? Anise, we're live! Huh?
So thick.
Already? I should do my greeting then. Hello, Commander. It's me, Anise, and I'll be your MC for the special 2.5-year anniversary live stream. And making my long overdue return, it's me, Shifty. You're right. It has been a while
Oh my god.
hosting duty, Shifty. You
Oh my
hosted
god.
last time to get.
Thank you so much, Drift. Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, the generosity. Thank you so much. Ad 3, yeah! Come join us. Ad-free experience. Always loved her VTube model. I know, right? Nikke's can create some quality VTube models, man. Because they all look so good.
Together with Rappy and Neon, right? That's right. I hear you've been super busy lately. Were you able to get everything done that you needed to? Oh, yes. Everything went well. By the way, the stage is so lovely today. Look at all these beautiful bubbles.
I know.
It's like some kind of Bubble Paradise! Well, it just so happens the concept for today's set dressing is Bubble Paradise.
Bubble Paradise. Oh, did you give up on dodging my wand? I did it! It's just the system's down. I don't know why it's gone. See, where's your fancy dress? Oh, shy. I don't have a fancy dress, but you know what? Maybe we can put one on. It's not too late. It's not too late. It's not too late. We can put something cute on. We can put something cute on. Let's see. Let's see. A lot of his Christmas events. Maybe not. Here, we'll have a little Swiss row on our head today. This is our celebration. Celebration decoration. I couldn't know. Ta-da! We're all dressed up, ready for the live stream. There you go. Yes, of course, we can't miss our glasses too. Cat ears on top of our bunny ears. So welcome, Saucy. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the throwing system was down. I don't know why it's not connecting. I'll see if I can fix it soon. Oh my god, celebrate 2.5 Swiss rose on her head. Hell yeah. This is our streamer, huh? Yes, I do be loving Swiss rose. Swiss rose. I mean, don't they kind of resemble bubbles? Sort of. Oh my god, speaking of bubbles. Hold on, I need to show you guys real quick. I got this bird sticker today. Do you see? I got a little bird sticker. The first thing I did is to plop it right on top of Red Hood's head.
Violence is always
And now she can join in with Trina with a little bird on her head. It's the best sticker I've ever gotten. Alright, sorry. Interlude. Back to live stream. You just need to press the TS to reboot. I did. The thing is, I rebooted it several times. For some reason, the connection is still not being made. I think I might have to do something else to help with
you're
it.
right on the money. It really is breathtaking.
At
It really
least
feels
15.
like I'm up on the surface, surrounded by the
More like an
beach.
hour.
President Mustang must
of
have
trying.
put a lot of effort into designing
For
this.
some reason,
It's
this did not
incredible.
connect.
Huh? Mustang is responsible for this? Yeah. President Mustang said his
Seems to
main
not be doing
inspiration
it for
was
16.
a certain fairy tale. I can only assume
You're
it's
not
the
wrong.
ocean-centric
Maybe that's what
one
I gotta
and a
try.
certain not-so-large mermaid? Yep. He was telling me how every single
Yeah,
bubble
I'll give
here
it another
contains
try.
a
See what's
special
wrong with it.
video or message inside. Nice. How exciting. Very exciting indeed.
Yeah, I've connected to their Discord, so I'm probably gonna contact the developers of the TITS directly to see if they can help me troubleshoot later. Should do it for 17 minutes then, guaranteed, you're right. If 16 minutes can fix it, 17 minutes will guarantee it.
All right,
Great
then.
idea.
Why don't we get started? Before we do, how about we take a quick look at the guidebook that we prepared for today?
Stretch.
Voila!
See.
What do you think? We really went all out this time around, didn't we?
Now, if we see pre-show romantic bubble show, the arcs, the latest news in the recent months, prophecy of the deep sea, the next challenge, voices of the deep sea, in-depth interview, dreamy bubble paradise to Commander's colorful life. Huh. It doesn't seem very splurry at all.
There are still plenty of surprises in store for you. So stay with us until the end, okay? That's right. Just like Anise said, we've got a variety of events chock full of amazing rewards.
God damn.
First up, we have a
Oh,
special
my lord.
live stream promotion event. In order to make sure as many commanders as possible can join us today,
Oh,
be sure to
my
invite them to the Bubble Paradise. All the commanders who send out invites will be given a chance to win these amazing rewards.
Oh,
Dang, these rewards are actually really awesome. If I did know,
Is that
I'd have
physical?
told Rappy and
Is that
Neon
even a
to
physical statue?
hold off on watching the stream until after I'd invited them. Anise, what kind of talk is that? We appreciate the commanders who have been with us from the start
Where's
most of all.
Dorothy? Live streaming parts? Oh,
I
it might be a
suppose you're right
while
about
before
that.
she comes around.
Thanks, commanders. Now
I
then,
forgot to prepare
what
for
do you
next
say
union
we
raid.
kick
Oh,
off the live
yes!
stream? You bet.
Oh,
Let's
sure.
see. Where should we start?
Next union raid.
Oh, this again? That's right. It's time to once
I
again
wonder if the
reveal the
Little Mermaid
results
will
of
make
our
it for that
returning
live stream.
fan favorite
For, no, not
popularity
live stream.
poll.
For that union
I
raid.
wonder if I did any better this time. Why don't we find out together?
Awaken to a world of wonder.
I don't think this
in
is what we're
Final
finding
Fantasy
out together.
14 Online.
See, it says you can see it on Japanese stream. Oh, does Dorothy do the Japanese live stream? How neat. It is a pilgrim, so. Makes sense. It makes sense that Dorothy hosted as well.
How's everyone doing? First off, I would like to thank you all for casting your vote for the CEOs.
Very
Anise and I will
excited
be
for that
announcing the
together.
results of the popularity poll later this year.
Oh,
Anise, since you're here today
don't
representing
tease
Tetra,
us. I thought you were going
what
to
do you
announce it
think
right
their
now.
chances are of winning this poll?
I'd say pretty much 0.
Dang.
Don't you think you're being a bit defeatist?
Oh my, hello to Airy
How about
Green.
1%
Welcome,
then?
welcome. Look at
How
this
about
stream.
you take Mustang's place
How you
and say
doing?
the entertainment line for us? I'm sure that'd be a great encouragement for Tetra.
Wait, you want me to shout that now?
Why not?
Entertainment.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, come on,
Just
Anise.
hurry up and get on with it. The commanders are waiting.
Where's the
Oh,
passion? Where's the
It seems that the
mood?
Nikkes in the Hall of Fame have some messages for us. We should give
This
those a
make fun
listen
of
first.
non-pilgrims in a vote. I mean, can you really blame them?
It's been a while. I can't believe I'm the first person you chose to
unfortunate,
put into
but
the
it's
Hall
true.
of Fame. It fills me with such joy. But more than anything, I'm just really glad I can see you like this.
Hell yeah.
Commander, I know we're far apart right now, but someday we'll definitely see each other again.
How have you been, handsome? Thanks to you picking me, I made it into something as grand as the Hall of Fame. It's enough to make my chest swell with pride. But you know what?
You don't want to see what
The
Darren is
best
saying?
part is finally getting to see
Saucy.
your face again after so long. I'll be keeping an eye on you,
Oh,
making
I'm
sure
keeping
you're treating my
eye on you
comrades
too,
right.
Red Hood.
So keep living your best life every single day. Got it?
Hell yeah.
I'm sure everyone is very eager to know the final results. Well, it's time for the big
But-
reveal.
Yeah, we'll bring her home, don't worry. We'll bring her home. I mean, come on. We already know that's between flippin' Cinderella and Rappy Red Hood. Wait, that's her emo? Wait, which one? The little dinosaur, Saucy? Is that what you mean?
There's not more pleasurable than imbibing spirits with a kind
Midjourney.
Your efforts will not go
Leave
unnoticed.
Midjourney alone.
If you have a wish, please tell me. Be sure to watch our new story through to the end. It is sure to be beautiful.
Dang, it's
won't let
Rappy.
Ever.
Is that our queen?
Another
Our
defeat
queen.
for Tetra. Anise, on behalf of the central government,
My
I'm
wife.
sorry to hear
My
that.
wife selected
Please,
as best
like this is
Nikke.
anything new? At least Rappy won this year.
Dang it,
I
could
didn't
rise in the
expect
final
Nikke
day and
for
claim
one of the
first
big
place. Who
three to win.
knows? May
While it's
only.
a pity that the Pilgrims lost,
Oh wait, no, the
I'm also
voting's
glad
over
to see
already,
we
isn't
are
it?
putting up more of a fight.
Alright, maybe
Everyone
next
will
year,
continue to
Edward.
do
Who
their
knows?
utmost in reclaiming the surface.
Cindy is first. I
Whether
know
they're
the
on the list of winners
Rappies.
or not, let's have our
So we're
champions
gonna
say a word or
custard
two
now.
about
The
how
next
she's
pull
feeling.
have
I will
hefty
carry
line.
on what
That's
has been passed down to
true.
me.
Oh no,
I ask
Cindy.
that you watch over me.
It's okay. Cindy's got a wonderful skin already. Oh, Cecile. I'm not too surprised. Cecile's pretty. Pretty. So, her winning is the best NPC. Not surprising. Favorite costume? Longing Flower. Hell yeah. The Longing Flower costume is probably the best goddamn Nikke costume I've seen thus far. There's no competition for me. I have no regrets of purchasing it. I still love it to this day. Top rising Nikke girl. Yeah, hell, not surprising. Her favorite item has boosted her up to mainstream meta. Drake's made costumes the best, and Toph's baseball one is pretty good, and the fact that it was free too made it even better. Until now, I don't see any character that can
Aw,
affect the community
man,
one
we
more
didn't
than
get
two
first place
Doki
this time
points, except
either.
Moderna, to be honest. That's true. But who knows?
Well, there's always next year.
Rappy is catching it pretty
I
fast.
don't know if I have a shot next year or any year. Sure
Who
you
knows,
do.
Ice?
Oh, we just got some breaking news. Apparently, our live stream is so well received that we're being sponsored by a very famous company.
Oh my.
A famous company? Could it be Elysian? Whoa, how'd you know? Call it a woman's intuition. Woman's intuition. Is there such a thing?
Of course, Shifty.
Anyway, as Anise predicted, President Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian, sent us a gift. Why don't we take a look together?
Nice gift. Of course, women aren't so Shifty. Oh my. Oh yeah, if anyone needed, I mean, I got it because everyone was so nice to send it to me through Discord, so I already entered all the codes. But if anyone else needed it, it's Tactical Bubbles. Or sorry, not bubbles, just bubble. Tactical Bubble. When in doubt, shoot a tactical bubble. The bubble knows where it is at all time in space. Wow, Miss Threading was I'm sorry. Tactical Bubble without the S. No S, not S. The sponsor company is Strawberry Cacao Milk Inc. You're right, I'm the one sponsoring this. Look at how much gems I could spare. I can give these Nikkes a bit of my 90k gems. Bring them home with me. Tactical.
A special
No,
message
Saucy,
for
no.
everyone. Would you like to read it?
It's
Anise?
just Tactical Bubble.
I feel like I already know what it's going to say, but sure. I hear the theme for this anniversary celebration is Bubble Paradise. Even though you may be surrounded by bubbles, continue to be tactical in your movements and claim your rewards.
Of course.
Wishing you a tactical congratulations on your 2.5-year
Sure.
anniversary.
I wish you all a tactical
As I
day,
expected,
chats.
lots of waffling on
Have a
about tactical this
tactical
and
day.
tactical that.
And a tactical
Well,
life.
Nevertheless, a big thank you to President Ingrid for the sponsorship. All right, now that that's out of the way, how about we start checking out these bubbles?
Yes.
Sounds good. I'm sure the commanders are dying to know what's inside. Which one should we check out first? Ooh, there's a big one.
Big bubble.
Wow, that bubble's twice the size of you, Anise. It's massive, that's for sure. Certainly the most eye-catching. Why don't we take a look at this one first?
I
Sure.
like to see Shifty's bubbles. They're probably a little
how
smaller.
do I look inside it exactly? According to President Mustang,
To be double the
you're supposed
size
to
of
go
Anise
inside
is
the
pretty
bubble.
impressive.
We are? Yep. If you do that, you'll be able to see a special video.
Appreciate it. Have a great
I'm
day.
not
You're
so sure about
welcome,
this,
Edward.
but if President Mustang says it's fine, then I guess it'll be okay. Here, let's go in together. All right, let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Did
Alright.
everyone sleep well?
I did. Maybe
What should
too
we
well.
do today? Looking in the mirror together with Cinderella sounds fun. Helping Ave with her bubble research sounds good too.
Oh my god, backstory.
I could also play on the seesaw with Hansel and Gretel. I guess that's not
beautiful
possible
together.
after all. Even so, I'll have to make bubbles again today. Alone.
Oh.
I miss everyone.
I finally figured
Oh
out
my
the
god,
real
get out of here, Ed!
Sato knife and the ordinary
I
stuff.
don't care about
You
your
also
steak
need
and
those flashy
knives.
knife-
God dang it. Trying to look at bubbles. That was the shape the little mermaid was making after all. Bubble sticks. What was that? I truly know what's serving. Everyone's having medium rare
Come
sticks.
find me.
We'll come find you. Medium rare. Who is that? Yeah, we've never seen her before. I thought I was tripping, but no. We've never seen her before. I mean, know these two. Yusana and Mihara, but who is that? Huh. She got nice thighs to whoever she is. I wonder, what do you mean? Have we seen her before? There ain't no way I forgot about her, right? I mean, twist my neck. Mihara's been censored. Yeah, Mihara's Tata's been been strapped in like a seatbelt. Never seen her before in my life. I have also never seen her in my life. Also, I don't know if it's just me or am I tripping as well, but this tree looks a lot like the tree that oh shit, what is it? The first Nikke? Who is it? I forgot her name. In Goddess Squad, the leader of the Goddess Squad, isn't she buried under a tree that looks very similar to this? Oh, they just catching it. Lilith, yes, thank you, Drifter. Lilith, doesn't this tree look so much like the tree Lilith was buried under, or at least her coffin located? I wonder if she'll be part of the story in the future. Nice callback, not much resemblance. Ah, okay. I think I was just pointing at nothing then.
Whoa! So this is what it feels like to be inside a bubble. Yeah. It's so magical and also unreal. Like a dream. Yeah. I feel like I heard a lonely voice calling out from the depths of the silent sea. I
Like a
also saw so many
siren.
faces, both familiar and unfamiliar. They all seem so sad. Yeah, it's all a bit of a blur, so it's hard to recall everything clearly. But what I remember most of all is an overwhelming feeling of loneliness and isolation. This bubble sure is fascinating. So, this is how all the videos are gonna show up?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
And bubble tube.
Feels as if we're dreaming. All right then, I'd like the commander to experience another bubble. How about we look into this smaller one next? Huh? Is there even anything inside that one? Shh! I hear something.
I don't know about that neither, Susan.
Is that the sound of water flowing? Close your eyes and focus on it. It's like I'm a pebble in a stream, being washed clean by the flowing water. Everyone feels something different. What feeling do you get from it, Commander? Didn't it feel like your heart was being purified?
Sure.
Now then, let's move on to a bigger bubble.
Purified.
The last piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you.
Oh, it's her commercial.
So much for making a grand entrance.
Oh my. Haven't Leviathan told you we're new friends of hers?
Nice to meet you, friends.
The third beast. Oh,
I did it.
we get stopped again.
It feels like every single cell in my body is vibrating.
New chapter, I know, right?
Die, traitors!
I know! I got so many holes already, stop stabbing us! God dang. April 24th. Oh, it's next week.
If we feed this to Behemoth, she might revive right away. What is that? Looks like an imposter. Wait, I recognize that outfit.
It looks kind of like Rappy's outfit. Wait, what? Excuse me? Is that a new sad boob queen? Oh my. I know, right? Their tatas are pretty big. How much time does Commander's stomach have a hole now? I think, oh my god, I've lost count at this point. I don't think I have that many fingers, Nato. I don't get why it looks like Rappy. I don't know why either. I mean, Rappy was technically a mass-produced Nikke, right? But why would another custom-made model of Rappy be here, if that's the case? Or if she didn't notice? Oh no, what did I not notice, Edward? Do tell. Please. I'm drunk. My observation skills are like -10 right now. No one can replace Guillotine, the sad boob Queen Empress. Oh my. Well, you know what? Competition is good. That's how you gain better side boobs. The better side boobs there are competing against each other, the better the side boobs will be coming out for future designs. Matisse Squad if you want. Matisse Squad.
It's her.
Huh? Anise!
Guillotine have boobs? Does she? I think she is more the flat as
Anise,
justice
wake up!
squad.
We're still filming!
Itty
Huh?
bitty titty
What?
community.
We're in the middle of the live stream, Anise. Pull yourself together. Oh, sorry. I conked out as soon as we stepped inside that bubble.
How much would Shifty's
did
drew?
you not fall asleep,
God
Shifty?
dang, Saucy.
Well, actually, it was awfully cozy inside that
I'm
bubble.
sure she'll sell it
So,
to you as
yeah,
a condiment,
I did
happily.
too. Is this
We're
some
writing
kind
on
of
the
sleep
credits.
bubble or what? How about you, Commander? Did you see anything special inside there? I think I saw something, but I can't remember. Judging by the Commander's face, it looks like he saw something. So I think we're okay, don't you? I think so. In that case, on to the next bubble.
The story of Vince. Unbreakable sphere. A new island floating in the deep sea. Well, it's not very much floating, is it, if it's under the sea?
So this is an
No.
ad talking about ads and how to get
Why are
paid.
there so many
Let me
ads?
explain. I mean, we all
Get out of here.
I will never fall.
I need to re-download my anti-ad.
I must keep the promise I made to everyone. The bubbles will show us the way.
God dang it, an ad about hating
So
ads.
this is what it feels like to be shackled.
Oh my.
Enough business. Time for pleasure.
Huh? You're giving me something to eat? You're a better person than I expected. Screw it. Whatever happens, happens.
Mari is quite cute. I like her expression.
This will go well with my
She's
outfit.
feisty.
Thanks.
It feels so soft, warm, and comforting. Just like
A
bubbles.
best flower.
Isn't there somewhere darker or quieter we
Oh
can go?
my.
It's too bright here.
God dang me heart. Do you know Mari had the same as Maverick? I did not know that. Gluttony. Oh no, Gluttony is a scary ass rapture, man. It's pretty similar to Tower Defense, but now you're just straight up armying. I had like no reaction to Grave. What do you mean? Wait, where's Grave? Oh my god, did she show up? Oh, did I miss her? I didn't even notice her. Oh shite. I see her.
It feels so soft, warm, and comforting.
My
Just like
eyeballs have
bubbles.
drifted to Cinderella.
Soft.
I didn't even see her. Oh, it's Grave. God dang though. Little Mermaid, Mori. Free! Oh, Mori's gonna be free! That's so nice. She's too dry. I'm sorry. My focus is so bad right now.
I will never
It's like a
fall,
scatter
never
shot and it hits
falter,
nothing.
but I must keep the promise I made to everyone.
Just
The
10 Little
bubbles will
Mermaids
show
on my
us the
screen.
way.
So this is what it feels like to be shackled.
You can also get more Ray and Kilo copies if you
Enough
don't want
business.
more ones as much.
Time for pleasure.
True.
Huh? You're giving me something to
I
eat?
wonder if she's gonna be an SSR and
You're
SR
a
then,
better
if she's gonna be
person than I
free.
expected. Screw it. Whatever happens,
When a whole
happens.
barrel of bourbon, she's been drinking SSR, that's even better.
This will go well with my outfit.
Oh my god. Thank goodness you told me Grave was here. That is one sexy lady. I am a sucker for tuxedos and work outfits. Oh my god. She is straight up posing like a dude right now. And I'm loving it. And I can't help it. I was looking at Cinderella. I was just looking, all my attention went to the right.
It feels so soft, warm, and comforting. Just like
Can she
bubbles.
send a photo?
Isn't there somewhere
avoid
darker
a
or
moth.
quieter we can go? It's too bright here.
How missed this? I don't know. Also, what is happening with Stream Elements right now? Why is it... What is going on with Stream Elements? I need to turn that shite off. I swear I didn't sign up for that. I was looking at it, but I didn't click the confirmation button. I guess it's... Look at Mihara's back. Yeah, I have drops on. Oh, I do have the drops on. That might be it. That might be it. Mihara's got that corset on, right? Road to villain. Chance? What does it mean, chance, though? What does chance means? Is it just regular gacha? Like it's gonna be a gacha within the within the events, a chance to get Drake? It's like the Alice event. Oh, well, that's a pretty high chance to get her then. Nice. Oh, you're trying to invade Nikke's dreams now. Yes. We got 3 free Drakes? God dang. That's a lot. It's 5 times 5 of supply locking. That is a lot of supplies. The Mermaid, Mihara bonding chain recruitments, rework upgrade materials, advanced recruit vouchers based on numbers of recruitments done. Oh, does that mean as the longer you play the game, the more you roll, the more recruitment tickets you're gonna get? Huh. Maybe. A new station in Lost Sector and Tribe Tower. Double reward, interception, stimulation room, weekend, daily, extra daily mission rewards, limited time skill resets. Very, very nice. The only 3 I fought for. Well, who knows? Maybe your tickets gotcha shall give you an extra copy of Drake. Seems more than promising. This is so much stuff. Although I guess I'm not too surprised. Pretty similar to their 1.5 anniversary too. They were just as generous.
Did the central government send this bubble? Yep. It's a surprise message from the central government to our commanders. Nice. I think this will give our commanders the motivation they need to keep pushing forward on their mission.
Always.
I think so too. The central government will continue to work hard to bring even more benefits for all of our commanders. Now that we've finished with this bubble, let's move on to the next one.
Aim for
Sounds good.
billion damage. New Nicholas.
I will treasure the strength that Ave gave me and use it for good.
Okay, let's see. Supporter. I was not expecting that. I thought she was going to be a burst 3. Huh. Also, why? Little Mermaid not being water coated but being wind coated is the biggest irony I've ever seen. Although I guess it's because her skills is actually not too water related. She's literally blowing bubbles, so I guess it makes sense that it's wind. I spent 800. Good for them to reward the whales. Well, hopefully it's okay. They still remember us. We just get a little less, unfortunately. So he spent 800 gold tickets on the 4 Drake copies I needed because saved 600 those early this year. Ah, it's okay, Saucy. Now you can max MLB Drake. Still remember my words about litter. Words about litter? Oh, God, Drifter, you're gonna have to remind me. I don't think I even know what words are at this point. Little Burby's wind coat is when she's swimming by the sky. Yep. She's already max core. You're a Drake. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Saucy, but mayhaps I'll give you some gold tickets then, hopefully. I don't know how it works. See, Litter said many times during the Trina events we got retirement. Oh, right. Yeah, she did say that. Is that, I guess that means Little Mermaid's probably gonna overtake Litter as the #1 burster. First burster. How about Bubble Order, Bubble Wave, and Siren Song. Skill effect Little Mermaid support Nikke, who enhances the attack abilities of herself and her allies. She continuously attacks the enemies with bubbles, weakening their powers. Okay, but what are the numbers? What are the numbers? Give us the percentages. I can't wait early for this. Yeah. You're not wrong. Mihara bonding
Pain
chain.
whenever I see Yumi is immense. It's something I'll never forget.
Little Mermaid's more likely her replacements. Yeah, I guess so. Apparently, if you pull Nikke after it got core max, you get 50 gold mode points, aka a whole gold mode. That's pretty goddamn good then, Saucy, huh? That's good. It literally gives you... She's censored. Sorry, I got distracted by the flashlight that was shining in my face for a second there. And from what I can see, when the screen is more likely competing against Darl. Darl? Ah. Whether we shall see when she actually comes out. Let's see, Mihara, bonding chain. Attack or burst 3, machine gun, code fire, because she is hot. Steaming even. See, body contact, oh my, tights, and bonding pain. Bonding chain is attacker Nikke who uses a restraint chain to attack the enemy non-stop. Her burst skills enhances the accumulated restraint chain, dealing increased sustained damage. Wardress.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
God dang. Stream, any chance you're doing view reports on my account? Sure, Edward. Feel free to send it to me in Discord. I don't mind at all. Let's see, well, it makes sense then. I guess Hanzo and Gretel must burst too then. Each squad have 1 burst of each. That would make sense. That would make sense. Dang, despite all this, Red Hood's still gonna be #1 since she is an Omni Burster. Flippin' amazing. But that would make sense that Gretel and her Greg Hanzo will be burst too. Let's see. Mari, our free SSR D. Oh my. The Incubator. A Defender. Burst skill 2. Assault Rifle. Also. Assault Rifle. Also Wind Code. Mow and Hiding. All out supports. Survival Tactics of the Week. Mara is a defender Nikke who protects her allies by creating a shield and taunts the enemy. Whenever her shield is broken, her survivability is enhanced, allowing her to create an even stronger shield. Wow. I think Mori actually might become the best taunter in game if that happens. Because, you know, the current issue with our current taunters is that they die way too quickly. But if she recreates an even stronger shield after her initial shield is broken, she might just be pretty goddamn good with the right amount of help. I know, she looks pretty darn good. I know she's gonna be a banger in co-op already. Co-op and PvP, she's probably gonna kick everyone's asses. Well, it sounds like she's getting shot all over. Yeah, the incubator. It's okay, Saucy. We're all degenerates here. There's no need to hide. No need to hide your thoughts. Say it loud and say it proud.
She would say I look beautiful, right? Let's roll your mind toward the light.
Not gonna lie, I feel like I like her. I like her abyss flower skin already. Mihara being very, very spicy.
My body has become quite sensitive. Please.
Saucy being extra
keep going.
saucy today. I wish my skewers are smashed open now from 2.0 anniversary. Oh my. 4 more ring, girl. Girl, come on.
Cinderella said I look beautiful.
Girl,
All that
girl.
matters.
We gotta make sure our partner's comfortable too now.
I'm going all out.
Ah, her burst is still the same, but I guess it's fine. Kind of expected. I wonder if Graves' skin is gonna be free then. Probably not. I mean, like that for Siren, like you can tell they already reworked her normal outfit. Then they add that outfit too. Yeah, they certainly did. And I really like it. I really like it. It's a beautiful me. Beautiful you, beautiful me. All their outfits, names complement each other.
Be sure to watch our new story through to the end. It is sure to be beautiful.
Glass
You look like
slippers, full contact.
this. Oh my god, you straight up got an iPhone in your hand. She is a lady on business.
What's wrong, Anise? Is something bothering you?
What's wrong, Anise?
Yeah, there's something bothering me. Big time. Don't you think I deserve a new costume by this point? I'm sure.
God dang, hello, Zodiac. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Much appreciated for the generosity. God dang. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Hello. Sugar mommy skin? I don't know, man. Niece's personality might not be the best suited for a sugar mommy, but she would sure look the parts. We can only hope. Grave, maybe for a BP. Gotcha. Now, both Grave and Sneeze seem to be passing. We have monthly pass and battle pass. No! God dang it. I'm gonna vote for her next year. Maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows? Annie's space outfit is much better than this one, though. That's true. Unfortunately, I don't think Annie's space outfit is part of the game design, though. You only see it during live stream.
Sure, your time will come, Anise. Okay, but when? Not sure. At least we get to wear new outfits every time we do these live streams.
Gifts up.
That's
Much
true,
appreciated.
but this will have to do for now. Fine. I guess it is nice that we get to host as many live streams as we do. Right? Now then, next up we have... Oh, Anise. I think we're being told to head out for a soda break. What? Oh, I get it. We're not allowed to watch the next video. Is that it? What a pain in the neck. Come on, let's hurry. All right.
Oh boy. A research laboratory.
How does it feel to be an out-of-the-ordinary Nikke, Mihara?
Hard to say. It feels similar to when I first received this body. However, this power still feels... foreign. Almost unnatural.
Some minor discomfort is to be expected. After all, it's rare for a Nikke from the Ark to have been fitted with advanced technology.
Is it?
Advanced technology?
That's right. Installing this in Nikkes from the Big Three unlocks unimaginable power, far beyond what typical Nikkes are capable of. Hence the name, Overspec Nikkes.
Oh boy.
You are no longer the same as before. The power you now possess surpasses that of any Nikke in the Ark. You could probably even go toe-to-toe with a heretic on your own.
Oh no, it's gonna be a whole new class of Nikkes.
Such power
It's gonna be
dwelled within me.
SSSR Nikkes.
An overspec, huh? In a way, I guess I've become a bit like uni.
Is this really something to laugh about? There's no telling what dangers you might face.
Great power always comes at a great price, doesn't it? This much I can handle. With this power, I can protect her.
Good coach.
That's enough for me.
Then do everything you can to protect her. And leave no room for regrets.
Hell yeah.
I will, no matter what.
We'll protect him. So hello there, Freya. Welcome, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Now, since we've reappeared like nothing happened, let's move on. Oh my goodness. This is information about a new rapture. What? A new rapture is coming out again?
The scary one.
Yeah, and this time it's really dangerous. Let's hurry and take a look.
New boss. Oh god. Ugh, it's giving me the creeps just looking at it. Ew. Ew. Oh my god, the legs of that. Oh, that is the one creature I do not want to get tangled up in tentacles of. That's the cutest raptor I've ever seen. Hell no!
Isn't this a bit overkill? How in the world
Stop
are we
making fun of
supposed to fight that thing?
myself.
Honestly, it feels like these raptors just keep getting
Still
more
looks
and more
like a bad
dangerous.
pancakes to me. It
Then
does look
again,
kind of like
I'm
pancakes.
sure our commanders can figure out a way to beat it. They always do.
Oh my god. Let me tell you, Shifty. If once that flippin' raptor comes out, I'm gonna make sure my Nikkes are armed to the T to beat that thing. There ain't no way I'm losing to it to find out the consequences. The design is peak cool. I can smell through the screen. I do not want to smell that thing anymore. No.
True. On that point, thank you to all our commanders out there that continue to
They
fight
really
hard
outdone
against these new
themselves.
raptors
They
time and time
really-
again.
Really
Good luck going
themselves
toe to
shifted.
toe with this rapture.
I
I'll
don't
be
think
cheering
there will
you
be
on
any
as
other
well,
raptor
but
that gives me the creep like
how are we
this.
supposed to defeat this thing?
The hairs
Best of
on my
luck, Anise.
arms are standing up. And it just slimy.
Tell me the story
No!
of victory.
Absolutely not. They've done too much. In fact, for gluttony. Too much. Bonding chains day. Who uses
Quietly,
restriction to
fully
attack
restrain
enemies
me.
and stuff? Thank goodness we have some more appetizing lookers instead, like Mihara's behind. Instead of gluttony. Thank goodness.
Quickly, so stop staring.
How do you? Come on, she's gonna be a special Nikke. That's gonna be even stronger than presumably Rappi. I thought you would like her, Saucy. I feel like you two would have so much to chat. Stop! No, why would you show them again? We've seen them one shift up. I don't need to see them again. This is unnecessary. I absolutely felt something when looking at Chloe. Yeah, I felt something too.
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Anguish and pain. That's what I felt. It does have a slimy tongue. It does. And I hate the feet too. Look at their feet. Oh my god. Oh, the way they move is gross. Oh my. You cannot do that to me, Shift Up. This. gonna kill that thing before it even gets to that stage. There ain't no way. You see a few people belly which look like they're extra. Oh my god, please. I don't want to look at people's tummy and get reminded of gluttony. Oh, the green smog too sniffing. Hell no. I'm holding my breath until I suffocate.
We just got some more breaking news.
Krill and me, shift up your krill and me.
President Sewin from the Misillus industry
I
has
couldn't even
reached
look
out
at
and says
Mihara's
she
skills. I'm
has
so
wants to play.
disturbed by
Huh.
gluttony.
Well, isn't she something?
I don't even want to
She's so
rewatch that scene.
friendly all of a sudden, liking our live stream. Well, she says she's got something lovely in store for us.
Okay, Suyin,
So let's try and be appreciative and see what it is.
Says thanks, Miss Eliz. Yeah, that synchro expansion is gonna be real useful. Max 5, hell. We enjoy gluttony together. You can enjoy gluttony by yourself, Edward.
President Sewin sent us a message as well.
I'm gonna stay way back here.
To read it. She did sponsor us after all. You're right. I guess we don't have much choice.
Costco's my straw for
Here,
those
I'll read
bellies.
it. This is a special gift from Misillus to celebrate the 2.5-year anniversary. You better be grateful. That's all. Is that all she said?
There's two
Good
Google signs in the
grief.
background. In the grand smash. Oh my.
Well, she is still
They're
singing
probably
our
nice and
praises,
slimy.
in a way. So we ought to be magnanimous and accept her gift. Are you No, I'm not President Sewin in disguise. What the?
Are you sure?
How did you know that's what I was going to say?
Are you sure you're not
That
shifty?
tells me you are her in disguise.
True heavenly words from
Would
my
you
wife.
stop messing around? We have to move on to the next bubble.
Fair enough, fair enough. I do have a feeling Suyun might be taking part in a pretty big section of the story, so I won't call her out of the picture.
Hi, I'm Monique Thomas, the voice actor for Little Mermaid. I would describe my experience working on Nikke as surreal.
Nice.
I was really inspired by the sirens in Greek mythology, the female creatures who lure sailors to their demise with only their voice. But our Little Mermaid understands the full strength of her power and chooses to control it, to protect others from herself. This constant struggle makes her very shy and timid around others, but deep down, she knows she's an unstoppable force, waiting to be unleashed. Recording for Little Mermaid has truly been a masterclass in how to emote without words. It forces you to really use your imagination, and during Old Tales, our director gave me a thorough explanation of the way they wanted one of the sounds to be read, in terms of the emotion and what it was meant to connote. All that was written on the page was basically a series of vowels, like A, O, O, O. But I imagined what Little Mermaid would really feel. Fear, betrayal, shock. And then, I did it. The director immediately said, "Wow, that's exactly what we wanted." I love that Nikke is delving
I don't know if
deeper
that
into
one
Little
conveys
Mermaid's
shock
story.
emotions,
While
but
the new changes make it easier
I'm
for
sure
her to
it
communicate,
conveys some
it is
sorts of
still a
emotions.
unique challenge because she is actively choosing that form of communication, despite the potential danger. Every word is important. Little Mermaid's evolution has
Isn't
been
that a
really
natural
exciting,
reaction?
and I feel that with every
To-
line she speaks, we understand her
history.
more. I can't wait to see the commander's reaction. I'd say the most challenging part was at the end of Old Tales when Siren apologizes to Cinderella. I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. That whole monologue had a lot of heart in it. Forgiveness is tough, especially after someone broke your jaw.
Yeah.
As we approach the 2.5-year anniversary, I would like to personally thank the commanders for their passion and enthusiasm for Little Mermaid, and it doesn't go unnoticed. Thank you, commanders, and happy anniversary.
Yeah, you're more than welcome.
I'm Kaylee Mills. I've been a professional voice actor and singer for 12 years, and if I had to describe my journey with Nikke in one word, it would be transformative. When we first meet Rappy, she comes off as the straight man, a character who's wholly serious and doesn't have a big personality. It was clear that the poster girl for a game with such rich storytelling had to have so much more going on underneath it all. Although she doesn't let her feelings bubble up often at first, she really cares about the commander and her squad mates. Rappy's journey is a long and arduous one. She never had the time or space to explore who she wanted to be. She accepts being a Nikke because she's never had something she wanted to do, and fulfilling a role is the next best thing. Each friendship she has teaches her what it is to live and love and want something. Red Hood acts as both a catalyst and hurdle to Rappy's character. Someone she truly loved and aspired to be, but also an ideal she was confined by. Once Rappy frees herself of the expectations she placed on herself, she's truly able to move forward. Rappy has a hard time sharing her true feelings and focuses mostly on how she can be the most useful to the people around her. She doesn't even consider that the people she cares about may also care about her. In her overspec form, Rappy has accepted what Red Hood passed down to her. She realizes that this doesn't mean she has to be Red Hood, but that she has the freedom to choose who she wants to be. She accepts herself and starts to trust her thoughts and feelings more, which often comes across as clumsy flirting. In her design, there are a few beautiful odes to Red Hood, as well as her past squads, and a design that is bolder and with more contrast, showing that she's unafraid to stand out as her true self. It's interesting. I've voiced Rappy for more hours than any other character I've voiced. Each session feels more and more natural. The most challenging would have to be choosing the exact amount that Rappy opens up. This is all new to her, so even though she starts to express herself more, it still takes a lot of courage and it's often awkward. I think there's a perfect balance to be hit. Emotionally, I did cry for real when Red Hood passed in Rappy's arms. It's difficult to find the words to express how grateful I am
for the
to all of the
hydration.
commanders playing the game. I hope I can reach the hearts of as many commanders as possible. Thank you for everything, commanders.
I'm Katiana Sarkissian, the English voice of Mori, and my experience could be summed up as rewarding. Getting to do a deep dive on the character and the game's lore was so fun. The team was super sweet. And I loved working on Mori since she's not the usual typecast I play.
More than hydrated,
I really honed in
promise.
on how her backstory mentions her being betrayed and scammed because I wanted her initial aloofness to come from a real place. When you're disappointed multiple times by people you trust, it makes it hard to let your guard down. I really leaned into this psychology for her, but what's so fun about her is that because she's kept her walls up with everyone at arm's length, when you get past the walls, you get a whole new side of her. She's super grateful for everything the commander does, and their kindness means a lot to her.
Probably, you're giving me something to eat? You're a better person than I expected.
Because it was one of the first lines where we see past Mori's tough mask and see her being moved by the evaluator's kindness.
Hello.
I wanted to make sure we showed some of her vulnerability or her true self, while also leaving emotional room
all
for
this?
her when
We're
their
watching the
relationship
live
deepens.
stream.
Thank you so much for being a part of this amazing game. We're so grateful for all your support. Here's to many more adventures, Commanders.
Girl, please, thank you for your work. It's because you guys bring these characters to life that we get to enjoy in the first place. Now spray! I'm awake, I'm sober. I'm actually sobered up a lot since the beginning of the stream.
What a lovely
good
video
hour.
from the amazing folks who provide
My
the
liver's,
voices for our Nikkes.
Doing his
Thank
job.
you so much, all of you. Thank you. I believe President Mustang prepared our next bubble.
My berry drink. Yeah, I had a bit of bourbon before stream. So I had like lamb chops, mashed potatoes, and some cream vegetable soup for dinner today. And come on, with a dinner like that, you have to have a drink, right? I had a nice cup.
Here IT comes.
Oh my. Here it comes, what comes, Crayon? Oh! Yeah! Welcome to the stream, Crayon. Hello. How you doing? I'm glad those music cues are still working. The throwing one is down. I'm trying to fix it. I too would love another drunk Coco stream. Oh my. We hope so. We hope in the future if I have another good dinner. I'm seeing you awake yesterday. I'm good. Oh. I think alcohol came up for a second there. I'm good. When 24 hours of berry? Oh, gosh, I don't know when that's gonna happen. Maybe one of these days. I do want to do a long stream one of these days. I feel like it's pretty fun, but I don't know if I can last that long, man. I'm gonna black out by hour 3. Got into accident today at work. Fell and got a boob. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Crayon. I hope you're doing okay. Hopefully it's a little boo-boo, not a big boo-boo. I'll kiss it better, Crayon. Hand your boo-boo over and I'll give you mwah, give you a kiss on it. So what are they adding because I stopped playing last Christmas? I believe they're adding a few new Nikkes and some new skins for Nikkes. And also, of course, new story. We just saw a little sneak peek of the third beast. Heretic. She's got pink hair, a horn, and apparently they unraveled some kind of Nikke model that looks eerily similar to Rappy's body model. But we don't know who that is yet because they did not show the face, just the outfit. So it might just be a red herring rather than actually a Rappy model being buried in the land. We will see though when the actual story comes out. It's pretty exciting stuff.
Oh, I'm looking forward
Yeah,
to
that's
this
about
one.
it. That's been happening. You Bill?
Bringing the memories again. Waves calling me by my name, and here we stand. We are together. The colors we flowing through open hands. Waves can breathe.
It's absolutely rough. You just don't know Marcus. Oh dear.
The end is blue, but we still cry together.
Join the stream. I ignored the message from Stream Elements. I'm sorry. I clicked on the link without knowing what it would actually do.
Dang, that was a killer track.
Ignored the promotion.
Another amazing song, as always. Oh, and President Mustang from Tetra also wishes to sponsor us as well. Oh, makes sense, considering he's the main investor of this bubble paradise. Let's check it out.
Indicate it's fan service, so why we're here, brother, sister. Hell yeah. Bubble Paradise, yo! Yo! Get those recruitment vouchers. Maybe we'll spend them today, who knows?
Thank you to President Mustang for the generous support.
Got Nikke
I
open
wonder
right
what kind of message President Mustang sent. I
Here for the
think I know what
music.
this
The music
message
is
will be
great.
too. Do we have to read it?
Okay, do not fail.
Well, it is
It's
from a
music
sponsor
department.
after all. Okay,
Oh,
fine.
yes. The plot
Damn.
and the plot is great.
Bienvenue, everyone, to the fantastic bubble paradise. Isn't it très mystérieux? Doesn't it feel like you're underwater?
I do feel like I'm
I hope you
underwater.
have an exciting and entertaining tune-up-year anniversary with our marvelous Tetra girls.
Whoa.
There's a reason I told you I didn't
Do
want
you
to
not
read
feel the entertainment, Shifty?
it. Well, you did a good job.
The
anyway,
entertainment?
Anise. Let's just move on to the next bubble.
Alright, fine.
Hey, look over there. Another bubble appeared, and a big one. Let's check it out. Just a moment, Anise. Apparently, we're not allowed to look at that bubble.
Why not?
Again with this? How many times is this gonna happen today? Fine. We might as well head out and get another soda.
Okay, more sodas.
I prefer water, but sure.
I prefer tea. Thank you very much. Oh, it's the interview! Dev team special commentary! Yeah!
안녕하세요, 지휘관 여러분.
Real people!
니케 디렉터 유영석입니다. 2세대 페어리테일 모델을 선보이며 신데렐라와 에이브의 오랜 이야기를 들려드린 지 얼마 안 된 것 같은데요. 벌써 2.5주년이라니 시간이 정말 빠른 것 같습니다. 오늘도 저희 개발팀 동료분들과 함께 여러 가지의 이야기를 알차게 들려드리도록 하겠습니다. 많은 지휘관 여러분들께서 궁금해하실 승리하신 니케 2.5주년 업데이트에 대해 이야기를 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 2.5주년을 맞이하여 새롭게 추가되는 스토리 내용부터 전해드리고 싶은데요. 재성님께서 어떤 이야기가 준비되어 있는지 한번 말씀 주시면 좋겠네요.
이번에도 당연히 이벤트 시나리오가 전개가 됩니다. 사이드 스토리 워드리스 그리고 워드 PC 추가로 2주년 이벤트 시나리오였던 올드 테일즈 그리고 36챕터의 이야기까지 한 곳에 모여서 전개되는 이야기가 될 건데요. 사명을 위해서 고독을 선택한 리틀 머메이드와 그리고 새로운 목표가 생긴 워드리스 스쿼드가 만나면서 이야기가 진행될 예정입니다. 이번에 2.5주년의 이벤트 시나리오는 이제 저와 함께 오랫동안 일을 했던 분이 쓴
I like how they
글인데요.
all
많은
look so
응원
unique.
부탁드리겠습니다. 그리고
It's great.
이제 전통이라면 전통인 신규 메인 시나리오도 함께 업데이트가 될 예정인데요. 새로운 포비스트가 등장을 하게 되고 그 포비스트에 맞서기 위한 새로운 힘이 약간 꿈틀대는 그런 전개가 기다리고 있을 겁니다. 그리고 아니스 사이드의 스토리도 이제 차근차근 진행될 예정이니까 많은 기대
Oh, I'm looking
부탁드리겠습니다.
forward to any side story.
저희가
Don't worry.
주년 이벤트라던가 여름과 같은 대형 이벤트들의
Major
경우에는
events, anniversary
시나리오
celebrations,
팀
common for
인원들이
entire scenario
모두 힘을
team
모아서
to
작업을 하는
collaborate
경우들이 많이
intensively.
있습니다. 이번 2.5주년 스토리
2.5 anniversary story.
뉴이어 뉴소드
The writer who previously worked on the New Year, New
이오토마타
Sword,
콜라보
and Near
때
Automata
글을
collaborators have
쓰신
taken the
작가님이
lead.
담당을
Oh, you
해주셨습니다.
know it's gonna be good.
특히 이번 이벤트 스토리인
The event
언브레이커블
says Unbreakable
스피어는
Bond,
2세대
Sphere,
페어리테일 모델인
Richie Love,
리틀
Second
머메이드와
Generation Grandma,
이아라라는 기관 운명을
character
맞이한 두
burdened with
캐릭터의
tragic fates.
이야기가 융합되어 다뤄지기 때문에 더더욱 호기심을 자극하는 것 같습니다. 그렇다면
How did I
재성님
become
이번
a
스토리에서
billionaire? So
리틀
$3
머메이드에
shouldn't
대한
too much
주목할 만한
ask for.
감상 포인트가 있습니다.
이상할 정도의 선함이 타인에게 어떤
Excuse me,
변화를
oh my
주고
God.
그 변화로 인해서 어떤 결과를 만들어내는지를 주목해서 봐주시면 감사하겠습니다. 또한 이제 이번 이야기의 캐릭터
Near
구성상
Automata, it was a
소통의
past
서툰
collab.
캐릭터들이
Unfortunately, I
굉장히
wasn't
많이
here for it
등장을 하게
either.
돼요. 이제 이들이 어떻게 서로를 이해하고 맞춰 나가는지도 함께 봐주시면 감사하겠습니다. 그리고 2세대 페어리테일 모델의 이야기를 다시 쓰기 시작한 어떻게 보면 이제 굉장히 기념비적인 이야기가 될 거라고 기대하고 있는데요. 올드 테일즈 이후 2세대 페어리테일 모델들이 어떻게 지내왔는지 혹은 어떻게 되었는지에 대해서 길거나 짧게 다루고 있으니 이것 또한 많은 기대 부탁드리겠습니다.
재성님께서 주목해야 될 부분을 정확하게 짚어주신 것 같습니다. 여러분들께서도 많은 기대 부탁드리고요. 말 그대로 기념비적인 그리고 새로운 이야기를 전달하기 위해 많은 분들께서 또 수고를 해주셨는데요. 다음은 재용님.
No doubt about it.
지금 이 현장을 장식하고 있는 것처럼 2.5주년 이벤트는 물방울 혹은 물거품이 테마이자 아이콘이라고 할 수 있겠는데 전체적인 이펙트 작업을 하시면서 어떤 컨셉을 가장 중요하게 신경을 쓰시면서 작업을 하셨나요?
리틀 머메이드라는 이름에 걸맞게 이번 이벤트에는 전반적으로 물 혹은 이제 거품,
Water and
방울들의
for some
컨셉이
reason why did you put her wind code?
지금까지 물이나 액체와 같은
We all thought she
이펙트
was gonna be
작업을
water
많이 해봤지만
code.
거기에 더해서 거품 혹은 이제 방울이 중점적으로 되는 이펙트
Girl,
작업은
come on.
처음이었던 것 같아요. 그래서 어떻게 하면 캐릭터에 더해서
Oh god dang!
자연스럽게
Oh my
섞일지
god,
많은
thank you so
고민을
much.
했었고
Thank you
그중에서
so much
특히
for the
살리고
gift sub.
싶었던 부분은 이제 물방울 혹은 이제 물방울에서 흔히
Oh no, sorry, my
프리즘
my
빛깔의
my iPad
새로운
is
색채와
glitching the hell and I
특유의
can't read your name, but I heard the
대한 움직임을
notification.
표현하기 위해서 많이 노력을
Who was
했었고,
it?
특히 이제 리틀 머메이드 같은 경우에는
Load,
단순한
damn
물방울의
you.
이미지가 아니라 독특한 요소인 언령이라는 요소가 또 섞여 있기 때문에
Who is?
두 가지
Oh my
비주얼적인
god, hold on. Who was it? Who gifted the gift sub? I'm stupid. I forgot his full screen. Who gifted? Who I couldn't see it. Oh no. Who is it? Someone help. It was Zodiac. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gift sub again. Thank you so much for the generosity. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm just kerfuffling all day today. You guys are so patient with me. Thank you so much for the gifts. Very, very much appreciated. Seriously, wait, Siren's wind code? Yep, Siren's wind code. She ain't water. The near event was so good. I know, it's so sad. I wasn't there for it. Who knows? Maybe in the future we'll have another collab or something like Evanglia. There's possibilities since they already have one for one collab, so why not for a second one? Of course, I don't know. Thank you so much, though, Zodiac. Seriously, you're too goddamn generous to me.
많이 고민을 하면서 작업을 했었고요. 또 이제 글러트니 같은 경우에는 같은 거품 혹은 이제 방울, 물의 컨셉을 차용을 하지만 청량하고 되게 보기만 해도 깨끗해질 것 같은 리틀 머메이드와는 달리 뭔가 좀 더 끈적하고 다음에 안 될 것 같은 모습을 하고 있기 때문에 그 두 가지 차이점을 신경 쓰면서 작업하느라 고민을 많이 했던 것 같습니다.
이렇게 리틀 머메이드의
Not even
비주얼적인
scratching the
부분에서의 신경을
surface how
많이
gross Gluttony
썼는데
looks.
이런 부분에 있어서 진홍님도 하고 싶으신 말씀이 있을 것 같아요.
Subscribe to
리틀
myself.
머메이드
So I
캐릭터를
don't
좀
have to
시작하는 과정에서
watch ads
사인팀에서
on my own
고민하셨던
channel.
부분이나 신경 썼던 그런 부분들이 있다면 말씀해 주십시오.
리틀 머메이드는 인어같이 아름다운 캐릭터인데요.
Your part 2 we can hope for.
아트팀에서는
Fingers
그
crossed.
매력을 살리기 위해서 정말 집중을 많이 했습니다. 특히 머리카락이 굉장히 긴데 물속에 들어가면 더욱더 풍부하고 아름답게 연출됩니다.
It flows
제가
kind of like
1.5주년
seaweed.
때 크라운 머리가
Beautiful
너무
seaweed.
힘들다고 얘기를 드렸었던 적이 있는데요. 그보다 더한 캐릭터가 나올 줄은 정말 몰랐어요. 그 다음에 또 인어의 느낌을
Hopefully that
살리기
was
위해서
directed towards
셔츠에
gluttony. If so, then
육각형
I
모양
accept it.
비늘 패턴을 제작하였는데요. 원화가분이 그 육각형을 한 땀 한 땀 그리셨고 저희 애니메이터들이 하이라이트를 한 땀 한 땀 넣는 그런 섬세한 작업을 하셨어요. 그래서 단순히 인어의 느낌뿐 아니라 미래적인 느낌도 좀 더해져서 개인적으로 저는 정말 만족하는 작업입니다. 마지막으로 물과 관련한 기믹을 정말 최대한 사용했습니다. 물방울의 색깔을 단순한 파란색이 아니라 분홍 빛깔로 조정하는 일부터 물방울과 물고기를 부드럽고 통통 튀게끔 연출하는 것까지 정말 노력을 많이 했는데요. 심지어 리로드도 물방울을 이용해서
I'm not that mad.
전전을
It's
하는데요.
okay, shift up. I
리틀
forgive you.
머메이드가
She
단순히
better
물을
be a good
사용하는
ass
것이
when
아니라 물방울을 얼마나
Hello, I've
자유롭고
been playing since
즐겁게 다룰 수 있는지
Footstep Walk Around
보여주고
Chapter
싶었어요.
20 and been stuck at
작은
151 for a
디테일까지
while
공을
now,
들여서
so welcome.
만들었으니까
Hello, it's a
정말
baby
많이
commander.
사랑해주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Welcome, Commander. Welcome to the stream. Hello there, Zoob. I hope you're having a good time in Nikke, because I'm having a goddamn good time in Nikke. Continue to enjoy. Don't worry about being stuck at a 161. I was stuck there for a while, too. Took me a while to gather enough copies to MLB enough Nikkes to go over the wall. But you'll get there eventually. And let me tell you, once you get over the wall, your growth and power is going to shoot straight up. Well, that's what happened to me anyway. It just went straight up. Blue to soft pink. Hell yeah. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Welcome, Zoop. Hope you're having a good
물방울부터
time.
머리카락 같은 것까지 여러 가지 측면에서 굉장히 정성스려 만든 캐릭터이기 때문에 지휘관 여러분들께서 많이 아껴주시고 애정해주시면 좋겠습니다. 그리고 다음은 지휘관 여러분들도 기다리시고
Needs another wall.
사모님도 굉장히 기다리신 시간이죠.
The next wall better be
신규 보스
400. Level
글러티니에
400
대한
or
이야기를
something.
들어보도록 하겠습니다. 오랜 시간 동안
It's sad I was not there when
떡밥의
Coco started. Nikke. Oh, no
공개했고
worries, Edward.
지휘관 여러분들이 많은 추측을
I
해주고 계신데요.
was started
어떤
Nikke
아이디어를
like about a year ago.
가지고 보스 글러티니의 외형이나
Needs
컨셉을
another wall.
만들겠는지 상호님 얘기를 좀 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
Saku, Saku, too much. You'll be too much. You're gonna need like max MLB for them.
맞을 거예요.
Also, welcome to the stream.
모션을 진행할 때도 화면에서
The sexualization made me
냄새가
reluctant to
나고
play. I like sex. It is subtle, but the
많이
conflict
참았습니다.
writing is so good.
지금까지
Yes!
가장 귀엽게
Zoom, that's
생겼지만
exactly it.
지휘관분들이 잡아
That's exactly it. I was pretty on the fence about Nikke 2 when I first saw it, but thank goodness my people, especially Drifter, was really persistent in asking me to play, and I finally gave it a try, and I was just hooked. I was just hooked to the story. It was so goddamn good. I never stopped playing it since. Don't believe her straw never stopped at the wall. She had it broken before she got close to her god-tier luck. Yeah, that's true. I got really, really lucky in Nikke, but I shouldn't say it out loud because I feel like the more I say it, the more my luck is gonna get rubbed off. So thank you, Shift Up. Thank you, Gotcha Gods, for being so kind to me. I hope you will continue to be kind and generous to me for many more years to come. You got used to it? Yeah, maybe.
먹는 고기 덩어리가 될지 잡아먹히는 혹시자 글러티니 모습일지 상상에 맡겨두겠습니다.
저희 신규 보스
So you gotta give my
글러티니도
account some luck. The next
여러분들의
Annie
많은
pulls.
성원 부탁드리겠습니다.
so Edward.
이번 새로운
Don't be
대처를
mad at
분명하게
me if I get
도전해
bad
보시면
pulls,
좋지
okay?
않을까 싶습니다.
I'm gonna
그리고
promise that if I pull on your
지난
account.
니케 오케스트라 콘서트가
No
성황리에
getting
마무리가
angry if I get bad pulls.
그래서 그런지 이제 2.5주년 테마곡에 대한 지휘관 여러분들의 관심도 좀 뜨거웠어요. 코스모그래프님께서 좀 테마곡에 대한 간단한 소개와 함께 어떤 메시지를 표현했고 어떤 노력들을 하셨는지 얘기를 해주시면 좋겠습니다.
지난 올드테일즈의 이야기로부터 방송세계가 벌써 100년 이상이라는 시간이 지났는데요.
A whole century.
궤도 엘리베이터에서
Have you clowned
신데렐라와
your career
헤어지게 된
pulls?
과연
Oh no.
무슨 일이 일어났던 걸까요? 너무나도
Struck
긴
cares about the game, which
시간이어서
had me all riled up, so I told her about it.
시간이 잘 와닿지 않은 것 같아요.
And it turns out to be the best goddamn decision you ever made.
합이 안 되는 시간일 것 같은데
Dude looks so that poor guy's just exhausted.
기다림이라는 것에 대한
I could imagine they probably worked hard for this anniversary.
업데이트를 기다려주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
코스모그래프님이 얘기하신 것처럼 100년이라는 시간을 체감하기에는
It's okay. Once it comes out, they'll
이런
have their
부분들을
well-deserved
이번
rest.
음원에서 고려하신 것 같은데 참고하시면서 들어보시면 더 좋을 것 같습니다. 자, 이렇게 2.5주년 업데이트에 대해 말씀드렸는데요. 또 한 번
If
저희
300
승려신
gold
니케
mileage tickets, I should
팀이
be able to scrounge up another
한
100
마음이
pulls
되어
by the end of Annie.
최선을 다해서
Nice.
했고요. 재밌게 즐기실 수 있도록 열심히 준비했습니다.
Yeah, I'm
주의한
trying to get to
여러분들께서
100k gems before the
재밌게
Annies comes along too.
즐겨주시면 좋겠습니다.
More waifus, buggers, bigger thighs because they save lives. Hells yeah. Wes, get out of here.
Now it's entirely yours.
No, it's
2.5주년뿐만
mobile.
아니라 앞으로 어떤 방향으로 승리하신 니케가
Bigger
흘러갈지
thighs.
궁금해하시는 분들이 많이 계실 것 같습니다.
Bigger
그래서
thighs,
건강하게
thicker,
지휘관
thicker,
분들의
save
질문에
more lives.
답하는 시간을 준비해봤는데요. 많이 궁금해하시는 내용들을
was over 4K
커뮤니티에서
gems.
몇 가지
It's okay,
추려서
Drifter.
말씀드리도록 하겠습니다.
It's okay. If it makes you feel
먼저
better, you probably have more
지상
Nikes than
콘텐츠에 대한
any of us.
지상 콘텐츠가 어떤 방식으로 개발이 되고 있는지 유저분들이 좀 많이 궁금해하시는 것 같아요. 개발팀이 어떠한
24K
생각으로
gems.
설계를 했는가 더 말씀을 드리면
You're still the
이미
bit
니케는 소울레이드
commander, so it's
같은
understandable.
콘텐츠를
And also they'll be
해야만
giving a
건강하기
lot.
때문에 콘텐츠는 좀
They're wearing the red ash shirts.
좀 시뮬레이션형 콘텐츠로 준비를 하고 있어요.
Why can't you put out as your official merch or something? I would want one of those. I would wear the hell out of that shirt.
행동하는 콘텐츠로 기획하고 있습니다. 또한
Drifter probably got some core set. Oh, he got max cores. Yeah, definitely. I've seen his accounts.
굉장히 중요한
Yeah,
조건이
max
있어요.
core Nikes
그래서
up in there.
저희가 이번에 그 지상 콘텐츠를
But no,
기획하면서 니케들에게
They'll be giving a
지상
lot
전용
of free pulls away.
스킬을 부여하기로 했습니다. 물론 이제 지상 전용 스킬이
I only have
저희가
17
중복
tickets.
캐릭터를
Oh,
여러
dear
개
Edward.
얻어야 되는 뭐
It's okay,
한계도나
it's okay.
이런 것들을 요구하진 않을 거고요.
You got a lot of pulls.
라이트하게라는 그
Got
조건에
a lot of
맞게
pulls.
획득만 하셔도 그런
You know, do you notice
지상 관련된
this?
스킬을
The shirt I was.
자유롭게 활용하실
Well, I
수
did
있도록
notice you were
준비하고
talking
있습니다.
about. I didn't notice that he was wearing
시뮬레이션용
it.
콘텐츠이긴 하나
Guys
필드를
got
탐험하거나
tickets. Dear God.
필드에서의 전용 전투, 3D 전용 전투를 저희가 기획을 했거든요. 그러한 전투를 경험을 하거나 더 나아가서는
On the
보스
3D map.
전투도 진행을
Take
한다거나
part in
소소한
small
이벤트를 개최하는
events.
등 지금까지와는
I'd
좀
like to
결이
sue
다른
you in
콘텐츠를
April
준비하고
Fool's
있습니다.
battlefield that I didn't get to
저희가 이
experience, I
콘텐츠에는 좀
guess.
다양한 가능성이 있겠다라고 생각을 많이 하고 있는데요. 그래서
the all in or
콘텐츠를
nothing,
좀
me too,
앞으로도
Crayon.
점진적으로
Me
보강을
too.
해볼 예정이에요.
When it comes to pilgrims.
어디까지 만들어야 이 콘텐츠가 작동할 수 있는가 이런 것들에 대해서 좀 판단을 해보고 있고요. 캐릭터들의 활용차로 잘 작동하는가 그리고 여러분들께서 재밌게 즐기실 수 있는가 이런 것들을 보기 위해서 베타 버전으로
Trina's little
콘텐츠를
birds will be so
오픈하게 될 것
cute.
같습니다. 지상 콘텐츠의
get to
업데이트
play
시기가
her.
결정이 된다면
3D
다시
map.
한번 그때 지휘관 여러분들께 정식으로 소개해드리겠습니다. 다음으로는 가장 많이 질문 받아왔던 성장 재화 부족에 대해 말씀을 드리겠습니다. 제가 3월 개발자 노트를 통해서 이미 말씀드린 내용이긴 하지만 혹시 못 보신 분들이 있으실 것 같아 간략하게 좀 설명을 드리겠습니다. 성장 재화가 지금 부족하다라는 점에 대해서는 저도 니케의 한 명의 유저로서 전적으로 공감을 하고 있습니다.
Give us more
그렇기 때문에
skill
성장
cards.
재화 획득량에 대한 상향 계획을 좀
We
가지고
need it.
있는데요. 이 상향 계획의 핵심은 획득 재활량을 충분하게 늘리면서도 각 콘텐츠에 적절하게 좀 분배를 하고 싶다라는 생각을 하고 있어요.
Mihara have a chance of being broken as hell.
주간 미션,
So she's gonna be a literal new
기존
kind of
콘텐츠들의
Nikke.
방향 상향 조정을 시작으로 UI를 통해 플레이를 할 수 있는 간단한 이벤트들을 새롭게 기획하여 추가적인 보완을 예정하고 있고요. 지상이나 솔로레이드 명예의 전당 같은 3분기 이내에 업데이트될 콘텐츠들, 신규 콘텐츠들에 대해서도 저희가 부족한 재활량을 수급하실 수 있도록 준비할 예정입니다. 올해 2, 3분기 동안 지속적인 개선이 이루어질 예정이기 때문에 저희 개발팀에서도 관심을 가지고 상황을 지속적으로 지켜보면서 추가적으로 대응할 부분이 없는지 잘 살필 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 지휘관분들께서 많이 궁금해하실 만한 내용들에 대해서 말씀드렸는데요. 실망시키지 않도록 지속적으로 저희가 검토하고 정진하도록 하겠습니다. 앞으로도 잘 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다.
Nice chapter 2037 Wind Weakness. Scarlet Black Shadow all over again. Yep. So okay, my Scarlet Black Shadow is buff. She got them guns. She'll be fine.
2.5주년을 기념하고 지휘관 여러분들께서 보내주시는 관심과 사랑에 보답하기 위해 소소한 작은 이벤트를 준비했는데요. 2.5주년을 기념하는 DIY 케이크를 직접 준비해봤습니다. 만드는 과정이 별로 쉽진 않더라고요.
BGM jamming or not? Absolutely jamming. I have.
받으시면 감사하겠습니다. 저희가 만든 케이크를
That one's cute. Oh my god, hold on. I need to judge these cakes. Hold on, sorry. Cake judging, very important. Let me see. BGM Nikke, absolutely jam. I have a playlist specifically for the theme songs in Nikke that I listen to when I'm like driving and stuff. That's how good they are. Thank you again. Stuff to level up and power up is grind and a half. I know, right? People already calculated. It takes about 40 days, or what is it? 40 days or 40 weeks. I can't remember. I think it's 40 days to level 1 Nikke. Singular. Like to max. And that is a long time to dedicate to one Nikke, especially so many comes out all the time. Let's go. Hell yeah.
살필 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 지휘관분들께서 많이 궁금해하실 만한 내용들에 대해서
40 weeks. No, I don't think it's 40 weeks. I think it was counted. I think it's 40 days. But yeah, 40 days for single Nikke. That's still a long time dedicated to a single Nikke. Celebration cake reveal. Let's see. They might be good at decorating Nikkes, but are they good at decorating cakes?
승리여신 니케 2.5주년을 기념하고 지휘관 여러분들께서 보내주시는 관심과 사랑에 보답하기 위해 소소한 작은 이벤트를 준비했는데요. 2.5주년을 기념하는 DIY 케이크를 직접 준비해봤습니다. 만드는 과정이 결코 쉽지.
That's so cute. Yo Hung Soo. I'm not gonna pronounce their names. I feel like I'm gonna butcher it. My apologies. 2.5 Annie, very nice, very cute.
저희가 만들었지만
very Little Mermaid theme. I don't know what the hell that is. If that's glutton as your as your purse, as your decoration on your cake, I vote that the last place. That's the flippin' artist for glutton, isn't it? No, my lord. Of course, they're good at decorating. Just look at the decorations of Miha cake. Oh my. I wonder who the artist is, who's not. I think, yeah, you're right. I think these are definitely more of the management team. Okay, no, possibly. Okay, no, it's cute, it's cute. It's very cute. Wait, who is that, though? Is that supposed to be Siren? Not too bad. No, I like the little heart over there, down there that they added. They lost a few. Oh dear. That's cute. I like it. I don't know about the thumbs up though. It looks kind of phallic with the position. They should have left. They should have put the thumbs up like higher up. Siren looking like a creature. Oh dear.
하도록 하겠습니다. 커뮤니티에서 니케 업데이트 소식도
No, it's
확인하시고
great.
케이크도 구경하시면 좋겠습니다.
I don't like that glutton one. That glutton one, it disturbs
댓글로
me.
남겨주시면 더더욱 감사드리겠습니다. 공연은 언제나 힘이 되기 때문에 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
Non-glutton. Final words.
이렇게 얘기를 나누다 보니 어느덧 마무리할 시간이 됐습니다. 지난 2.5년이라는 시간이 짧진 않지만 기관 여러분들을 위해서 뭘 할 수 있을지 어떤 운영을 해나갈 수 있는지 항상 배울 것이 있었던 것 같습니다. 저희 개발팀이 완벽하진 않지만 여러 가지 구상 계획 중이고 2.5주년 업데이트도 저희가 최선을 다해 준비했으니까요. 정말 재밌게 즐겨주시면 좋겠습니다. 항상 진심으로 감사드립니다. 저희는 그럼 여기서 인사드리도록 하겠습니다. 지휘관 여러분 모두 감사드립니다.
감사합니다.
And thank you, dear creators. Thank you for your creation. It's your hard work that we get to enjoy such a lovely creature.
Anise!
Except for
A new
Glutton.
bubble arrived while we were resting.
All your creations are glorious, except for Gluttony. Time to find out all the Gluttony fan art is shown this hell no! I'm banning you guys. You tried to tag me in Gluttony fan art. Look for now, go on my lunch from Nikke Dailies. No worries, not to enjoy your lunch. Oh, that's some good ass fan arts. God dang. God dang. Man, people are so talented. What is what's Neon doing out there? Like Glenn is definitely best featured this updates. No. Oh my god, people are so talented. Creator Hub is going hard on these. My god, it's like 50% of these cosplays. You might find Glenn's hot anime waifu when update comes. Oh my. Oh god, that was very nice. My Creator Hub. Oh wait, no, they're different creators. My bad, my bad. They did much better with the censorship this time around. They did. The flashlights has gotten better. They know where to shine now. They're so cute. More Chaco waifu soon. Soon. Sultan the dog. Music mastering. Oh my, thank you for the follow, Sue. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. Here we have peanuts. We usually have peanuts. Today we're out of peanuts. But we have rainwater and alcohol today.
Oh my goodness, Commander, you sneaky
Peanuts
devil!
ran out.
You prepared all of this for the Nikkes without telling us? I'm sure your work keeps you busy enough as is. And yet you still made time and put so much effort into all this. Thank you so much, Commander.
Hello,
This really is such a
welcome
special
to the
gift.
stream.
And on that note,
How you
the
doing?
2.5-year anniversary fan creation contest is officially underway. Already? We're looking forward to a lot of commanders participating. Everyone from the counters will be cheering for you. Oh,
I accidentally blacked
You
out and
remember
it's
the
like
concert we
cut
had
oh
last
no.
apparently all of the highlights
I'm
were
sorry to
recorded.
hear that.
Oh, really?
I'm
I've been
ready to be
wanting to relive those
sacrificed.
moments.
Hopefully I don't need
How can we
to.
see
I
it?
got about 100k
Right here?
gems stored up for
now?
Annie.
We brought it inside one of the bubbles today, especially for all the commanders in
thing or
attendance.
two about dimensions. God dang, saucy. Dance party. Nice. Man, I like how every time I sober up a little bit, that song plays. I think I'm nearly completely sober now.
The central government, Commander.
It's like 100k damn free-to-play gems. Yep. Oh, 100k gems free-to-play. This time around anyways. Gems for the poor and gemless. Draw new. I need them for my siren. Hell yeah, Red Hot thinks so. Oh, that dude is playing that guitar like his life depends on it. Come on, Straw, help the need I can. Oh! The scene that captured everyone's hearts. Modernia. Oh my god. I flippin' love this one. I don't remember this one, but it sounds cheerful. I mean, a scene that made everyone laugh. My tears are enough to fill ponds.
Wow, this really takes me back. It's like I'm reliving all the emotions from that day.
His corrupted frame once.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope we get to do more things like this in the future. In that spirit, why don't we take a look at what we have planned ahead?
First some event you haven't done yet? Nope. But who knows, summer is coming, you know. And I'm gonna have a lot of time in between story updates, so I'll definitely be doing those past events. New figurine production, Mihara bonding chain. Pain eater. God dang, she is very robust. Little mermaid figurines, very nice. They honestly should always play with Rise in a loading screen, to be honest. Do they not? Is that not the way Rise theme song? Baseball theme. Oh, Anime Expo! Oh no, it's gonna be crowded as heck this year. Probably not going, but I'll get my friends to get me those rewards. Last time I went there, I nearly suffocated.
Exciting, Commander?
Anime
Just a moment, Anise. I don't think we've seen everything yet. Oh? Let's keep watching.
Still more? Oh yes, Stellar Blade. June 25. What month is it right now? It's April, so it's coming next month. Pretty goddamn soon. Dodger without Gura's luck. Unfortunately, Gura graduated. So, well, not yet actually. She's here until May 1st, but yeah. No more Gura for the Dodgers. Now it's Nikke took over. The loading screen has a special song. The loading does it? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I clicked into the game too quickly. I'm gonna have to give it a listen then. We're 2 more months until break. Yes, sir. 2 more months and Stellar Blade is coming along.
Looks like we've got some new guests coming our way. It's finally happening.
There sure
is a lot to look forward to. There certainly is. I should plan things carefully so that I can participate in as many events as possible. Totally. The commander and I should go together.
Oh my.
Now then, it looks like we're reaching the end. Huh? We're wrapping up already? Just about. To celebrate the 2.5-year anniversary, the central government has prepared something special for all the hardworking commanders out there.
God dang, look at those rewards. Mori, 4. So we're gonna get 4 Moris? 4 Moris, 100 130 recruitment opportunities. Oh, don't mind if I do. 2.5 anniversary countdown, 10 advanced voucher recruit vouchers, login events, 10 advanced recruit vouchers, very nice. 2.5 anniversary free daily recruits. Oh yes, remember that. Hell yeah. So wish I had Destiny Child collab to happen. I don't know, Edward. Can it still happen if Destiny Child doesn't exist anymore, man? Hopefully. I've heard it's pretty good, but I've never really gotten to see Destiny Child myself, unfortunately. Mini game to 10 advanced recruit vouchers, community rewards, 10 recruit vouchers, 2.5 initially rewards, 10 advanced recruit vouchers, the 14-day login, story events, other in-game events. So I guess all this add together is probably 130 recruitment vouchers. Pretty nice. Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 20, no wait, 90, 100. Ah, I miscount, whatever. It's probably 130. Give or take. Get Mori times 1 from the login event and times 3 Mori through the 2.5 anniversary Nikke selection box, each of which allow you to select one of the characters, some Mori, Kilo, or Ray. Yeah, I don't think, you know, as cute as Ray and Kilo is, I don't think anyone's gonna be selecting for them, especially since Mori's kit looks metaable. He is metaable. A few months ago, there was a game that does collab with Destiny Child, so I'm gonna give my hopes. Really? Huh. Also, by background, thank you for sticking around for so long already. Have a good sleep, my friend. How dare, what do you mean, sassy? Well then, do tell who would you
really giving out all that stuff? That's a big deal. Don't you agree, Commander? Hold on. Where did Shifty go? Oh, I guess she got a request from the Ark and had to head back. Looks like we'll need to wait a bit for Shifty to come back. What should we do in the meantime? Ah, I just remembered. There's a bubble that I wanted to show you. Would you like to go see it with me? It's this little bubble here. I know it's ordinary looking, but can you hear that? That's the sound of a whale singing from the ocean depths.
No, I'm not denying truthing.
52 hertz. That means no other whale in the world can hear its song. And so, it's never received a response from any of its fellow whales. It may well be the loneliest whale in the world.
That's what they're named.
Despite it all, it's never stopped singing. Always waiting for someone to answer. To be honest, I used to think that whale was wasting its time. But not anymore. You might be lonely singing all on your own.
Papa whale?
But one day, if someone
but this is a real whale too, by the way, guys. This was a real whale that apparently their song was a different tune than all the other whales, so the other whales could not hear them. But it still kept singing, trying to attract the mates despite no answers. Ellen, what do you mean, Almond? Come on, this is a good ass updates. This is juicy updates. Literally juicy with all the seawater we're about to consume.
Someone who can hear your song? You will rise up from the depths of the sea and feel the warmth of the sunlight. Just like how we can hear this whale song through this bubble. One day, a whale will appear to answer it. That's what you are to us, Commander. That's why I'm always...
God dang, Salsy.
Anise, there you are. Ah! You startled me. Huh? What are you so surprised for? What are you two doing over here?
Girl, what are you talking
I'm
about?
Bored, so we were
Everyone was waiting
bubbles.
for them to appear.
In fact, I was just about to say goodbye to the Commander. Oh my, look at the time. Time flies when you're having fun. It was great spending time with you, Commander. I had a great time watching these videos together. And hearing the song. The voice of someone I love. I hope today was a special day for you too, Commander. Huh? What was that about a song? Nothing. Anyway, see you next time, Commander. See you soon, Commander. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. my god, real people. Singing for Shadow. I'll sing Under the Sea for you when when I pull for Siren. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. It is quite impressive. Oh, they're gonna add colors too. Or at least some color. I mean, we shouldn't share up the stream if you do that too much. No! No, I don't want to be lonely. Come keep me company. I need a happy ending to meet up with Cinderella again. God dang. Gorgeous. Gorgeous drawing. Oil pastel under the water. Always be there for you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mostly just the clown, yo. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh no. Hold on. I gotta read that. Was that about a whale? No whale. The only whale we've been seeing so far is the championship, where the whales are competing against each other. God dang, it's beautiful. It's flippin' gorgeous. I can't even draw that well on my tablet. This painting was created by the artist after a prolonged dive without an oxygen tank. Although the time spent underwater pales in comparison to the solitude endured by the Little Mermaid beneath the sea, may this artwork offer her some solace. Hoping we meet again on the day when the loneliness come to an end. So you're gonna come to end, you guys need to come keep me company. That's the true canonic ending for the Little Mermaid. We got a non-cake, we got a bubble cake that you can't technically eat. Because you're not underwater when drawing a story, you should try it after stream.
I'm sorry, Anise.
Maybe that's why I can't
what?
draw as well.
For interrupting earlier. I know you and the commander were having a moment. I didn't ruin it, did I?
No, you didn't ruin it. Don't worry.
What? What moment?
I mean, we were having a
talking
lot of
about?
moments.
Weren't you about to confess your
Oh my.
No, it was nothing like that.
You were gonna confess your want, Anise? The only thing that makes the commander special and earns him all his love is his choosing to protect himself, survive every time, yet always survives anyway. That's true! I'm not gonna spoil anything, Mob, but that's gonna be a pretty major theme in the future of Nikke. About the commander's survivability. By the way. Just in case. Just in case you're wondering. See, Tressa, maybe 60 years more or less. See, what was the thing about them? About the whale though? Oh, it was, we're talking about the whale. Crow, no! No, and I put Crow there because she's your wife. Is this you love her so much, Almond? I had to put her on display. The whale competition and championship area. Championship duel. I've been wondering if the championship duel winner is the same for everyone or if it's separated by ranks. Because you know, for my championship, it's filmed who won it. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. My turn from what the champion arena. That's a flex. And she loves Trina as any self-respecting people should. Trina is the goddamn best with her little tits that jump all over her body. Play mana events. I know about special. Oh, okay. That's good. I'm glad you know. I didn't want to spoil it for you. Trina made away saucy. I thought you. Come on, you have to like Trina. Imagine all the milk sauce she can produce. It matches with your name. Coco, hell no. I am fire. Fire. Also, yeah. You know what? I got enough energy. We can definitely do the event story too. True flavor. I was testing the waters. I didn't want to put it in the you know, title in case I fall asleep halfway through the stream because I get too tired from drinking bourbon. But you know, I can go through it. Let's do the event story. Yeah. You know what? Drake has better milk? I don't know if Drake can produce much milk. I don't think Drake's Tata is that big. Hey, Trina has sexier feet than Trani? What is Trani's deal with that? I think Trani is just specialized for her feet, but yeah, Trina wins because she gets fully naked. She strips like a birch tree. What type of pink pool do you have on your hair? They're Swiss rolls! The Swiss rolls and they're cakes! They're little strawberry cakes. Match with my strawberry drink. To match with my strawberry name. Alright, to match with our strawberry themed story as well. Alright, let's get started. Let's get started before I actually black out. But what did you guys think about the anniversary? I quite liked it. It was, I gotta say, maybe because I already saw one last year, the hypeness of it has decreased a little, but god dang, the new story is exciting though. Strawberries go, Coco's got cake, hell yeah I do, I got 2 of them. I like how your drink follows your movements, yes it does. This tree's got more dynamic than me. I can't help wonder why there's combat footage of Crest with a panty view, yet it was removed from the game. I don't know, I guess people just got that too icky since she looks too much like a child, which I can understand. Maybe it's new opportunity for respect and Anise, Neon, Mika, and Blurred instead. Oh, maybe next year. I feel like Neon really do need an overspec though. You're right about that. Sad ignore. Oh no, Drifter, what did I say? It seems each have a different winner. Like Swan on my I guess that's correct then. I guess different levels have different people on championships. That's good. That means more people are gonna win on the championship battles. Depending on your level and power, I'm guessing, is what separates them. But at least we get Drakes, that's true. It should have been Laplace. Girl, please. Laplace would have been too overpowered. With her favorite item already. Missed the one about the loading screen. The loading screen. You said the loading screen have a different theme song, right? And then I said that I think I missed the song. Ages back. You said it has a special song. I believe. Is that not what you said? Matisse is annoying. Oh dear. Well, you're gonna have to stick with it because they're releasing a bunch of new Nikkes. My mind doesn't feel overwhelmed. It's not some strangely exotic or stimulating flavor, but I can actually taste it. At long last, I finally found it. The taste I've been searching for all my life. One beautiful beyond all comprehension. Pure and untainted by information. It's divine, Bonbuchi. That wasn't the message, no, but no, oh no, I'm sorry, Drifter. You might have to remind me. I promise I'll read it this time. There was a lot to focus on during the live stream. Miss Liz is an L. Girl, come on! Oh man, at this point there's not gonna be a single good company in the game. They all have their goods and bads. I feel like the only weak company we can really point out is probably Elysian right now. Really. Like, Ingrid gotta start producing, they gotta start popping out better Nikke's. All the other companies though got pretty good, got good units, pretty good units. Congratulations, Spready. Have your taste buds transformed, you think? No, I don't think so. It's only the command. No, I should call him Bonbochi from now on. Bonbochi is the only one I get this flavor from. Miss Luce is flawless. Miss Luce is only flawless thanks to Suyun. Okay, it has Tia, but okay, Nara. What do you mean Tia's good, Saucy? What do you got against Tia? Saw Stella husband. What is that? What is Saw Stella husband doing? Sounds like a pun, but my brain cannot put together the evidence right now. I'd love to be Stella's husband. Oh my. I must do something real quick there, but no worries, Edward, take your time. Suyun is deliciously puntable. She is indeed. And she did, unfortunately, did get punched. And we were not the one doing it. She finally got a better face, though, dear. No worries. Thank you so much for the good wishes, Edward. Got better face and voice since the Olivia. No. I mean, I never really played Stella, so I guess she can't leave me, but I never had her. But she's the only one I got this flavor from. I see. And here I was hoping my meals would be the pathway to your happiness. Look like I lost on a Mr. Gourmand. Any rate, seeing you this happy while eating makes me happy. So this is a positive development. Let's throw a party as a celebration. I made a bunch of tasty treats. Will Bambuchi be coming too? Not sure. I suppose if we want to be certain, we can invite him. But then again, he's been awfully busy lately. Has he? Sorry, but I'll have to take a rain check on the party. Huh? Why? Are you sick? No, I'm fine. Then how come you don't want to be part of festivities? This party is supposed to be for you. It's just... I have no reason to ingest any of your food anymore. Wow, Brady! That's kind of mean. Did she switch models? No, I didn't switch. Did she switch models? I don't think she swapped any models. They look kind of the same. And I hate Rin. Oh my, saucy. Stella has a better act. Dude, I don't know what happened there. Did Stella get a different model? Like different voice actor or something? Crust is mid. Crust is kind of mid and meta, unfortunately. But she looks cute, so she's forgiven for it. she's going to the cute jail. That's where she is. And goddamn, why is Crust still tasting? Because she is strawberry flavored. Anything that is strawberry flavored reigns supreme. No way you added a new emo. Yeah, it was the help with Drifter created a new emo, the pet emo. You can pet me. Is the one has smaller a hugger than you were stalking a while ago. Really? Interesting. Basically, actor of that character graduate. Oh! Huh. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know. Let's see. You should have one where I hit you on a hammer. Oh, maybe I'll add it as an emote. I do have it as a command, but I don't have an emote. I don't have any reason to ingest any of your food anymore. What? What do you mean? I found a new taste. And that's all I want to experience now. Are you talking about Mr. Gourmand? Yeah. So if Bambuchi doesn't come to the party, there's no point in me attending. I'm already familiar with the taste of your food. So it isn't new, and it doesn't bring out joy in me. But But you'll have to enjoy the party without me, Crest. Wait. Ready. Sorry. Something in my throat. Get some water. Oh, good bready is gone. Good. What do you mean? No, we like bready, so see, we like bready. Huh? Hold on. I'm in my room. Phew. It was all just a dream. Oh, it was just a dream. Okay. You have questionable taste. What do you mean? Bready is delicious. Don't you want to give her... What do you want to bite her all over? Because how soft and doughy she is. Bready is mine. Nah, Bready is mine, buckaroo. Get in line. I'm first with Bready. You mean bite Crust? I'll give Crust a little kiss on the forehead, but Krusty is more for the saucy kind of fun. Man, this weird stuff that my mind conjures up. Anyway, this is a critical moment. I've gotta bust my butt and cook something that Bready will find delicious. I'm just glad that Bready didn't say all that to Crest for real. I was gonna give Bready a little slap on the wrist for that. You have her name, you short rotten straw. No. How dare you call me short? Bubble, bubble. Let's boil the stew. Let's grow up the meats. Now we plate it up nicely and ta-da! The special multi-course breakfast is complete. Enjoy, Bready. Isn't this a bit overkill? Oh, I got excited about cooking and maybe I did go over a little overboard. If there's any leftovers, I'll pack them up in a lunchbox for you. Okay. Thanks for this. Sure thing. The combination of ingredients is remarkable, and the flavor balance is impeccable. You clearly were more emotionally invested in this than usual. It's very cute, I must say. Okay, but what about the taste? What do you think? It's nice. The taste is identical to what it usually is. Huh. I have her in my imagination. Hope she goes bald now. You know, even if she does go bald, I bet she'll still be cute, so I'll be okay with it. She'll still be a cutie patootie. Oh man, you can't stop me. You think that'll deter me? No. She'll still be cute. The taste is identical to where it usually is. So it hasn't changed. Okay, that's it. I've decided. Decided on what? I, Crust, will be closing the kitchen. Starting today, I'll dedicate myself to researching food further. Where is this coming from all of a sudden? And until my research is finished, you, Bready, are banned from the kitchen. Excuse me? That's right, Bready. No more free meals if we're gonna complain about my meal deals. Hello, students. It's nice to meet you all. I'm Crest from the Cooking Oil Squad, and I've got a special lesson prepared for you today. And what's so special about today's lesson, you ask? We'll be having an assistant helping us out. Hello, everyone. It's I, the commander. Hello, says the students. Now, to think the entire school is gathered to listen to my lecture, it's enough to make you feel a bit nervous. Now then, in today's lesson, we'll be covering 3 main topics. 1. Edible ingredients that can be found in the surface. 2. Things you could never eat or should never eat. 3. Practical training on making food that's easy to store and won't spoil quickly. Are you all excited? Yeah, I'm excited. In that case, let's get started. Alright. Let's get started, Crust Senpai. So Ray. Ray? Yeah? Isn't the food Miss Crust showed up supposed to be brown? How come yours is black? That's because Naru stinks at cooking. 10 grams of sauce. 10 more grams? Pouring. You see? They're not even following the recipes. Oh, maybe the problem is that you're leaving it to Naru instead of doing it yourself. What's wrong with that? Naru and I are practically one being after all. Crusty, trashy crust? No! Almond, you are bread, Almond. You can't be shaming them when you're bread yourself. So why did you just insult yourself a moment ago? I mean, we're like two separate beings, united together, but not as one. Things seems to be going more or less okay in P class. However, about the other side of the class. The other side of class is just... Oh, they are good. Wow, you're really good at this, Tia. Do you cook often? Not really. I just follow the instruction, it turns out well. My goodness, you finished rather quickly. May I have a bite? Of course. It's very nice, but don't you think it's a bit too sweet? Is it? I thought it was perfect. Naga, do you want to try? Sure. What do you think? Is it too sweet? It's definitely on the satrani side. But it's certainly something you'd enjoy. You bet it is. It's perfectly suited to my taste. Well, it's not like you're making this for someone else. So as long as it tastes good to you, it's all that really matters. Everyone's taste buds are different after all. Isn't that right, Miss Crust? Oh, yeah, that's right. Good job, Tia. Oh, thank you. I should make something for Naga, too. Oh, that's nice of you, Tia. I'm excited to try what you make. Things seems to be going well on the other side of the room as well. I think today's lesson should go off without a hitch. Well, that's all for today's lesson. Feel free to enjoy the food that you've made for yourselves. I scored each dish to be sure to check what I wrote down. So be sure to check out what words. I scored each dish, so be sure to check what I wrote down. Okay. Yes, Crust Senpai. I didn't do too bad. How did you do, Tia? Right down the middle for me as well. My score probably wasn't too high since I didn't follow the recipe. Well, you should have submitted the one that you made for me. Maybe I should have. But I didn't want to give you the food that I've given to Miss Crust. You can try it later, and I'll give it your own score as well. Sure, that'll be fun. Aren't you about to leave, Crust? Huh? Oh, right. I'm going. Unexpected. I thought she was gonna go off to learn cooking, not teach cooking. Thank you both for conducting the lesson today. Oh, Crust did most of the work. I barely did anything. I was just taste testing the entire time. Well, that's not true. Your presence alone was incredibly reassuring. I'm glad to hear that was helpful in some way. But Crust, Wasn't today supposed to be filming day for your cooking show? How did you manage to find time for this? Oh, no worries. We'll be showing a rerun today. I see. Well, I shouldn't take up any more of your time. Everything's been taken care of, so you're free to leave whenever you like. Alright, thank you again for the opportunity. I'll see you next time, Marciano. See you, Commander. Thanks again for helping, Mr. Gourmand. It was a fun experience for me too. Where are you off to now? Real plans. I was planning on returning to Commander's room. I see. Are you hungry by any chance? Well, now that you mention it, I've been smelling delicious food all day, but I haven't been able to eat anything. Oh, I'm hungry. It tells me you're hungry, alright. I at least got a couple of samples from the dishes that the students made throughout the day, but you didn't get to eat anything. If you're free, would you like to come to my kitchen and have something to eat? Would that be okay? Of course. This is my first time working with students, and you were kind enough to agree to my assistance. Being able to repay you for that would be my pleasure. Allow me to graciously accept your offer. Wonderful. Let's go. Ta-da! Welcome to the Cooking Oil Kitchen, where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food. Have a seat over there if you would. Wait just a moment, and I'll whip something up nice and special for you. Oh, I forgot. I should probably change the title of my stream. Actually, I forgot to do that. Let me do that real quick. Plus events, yes. What is this called? Oh no, what is this called? Nope, that's not the button. Is it Flavor Town or something? No worries, you can take your time. I'll look at the title after this scene. Actually, I intend on inviting you here all along. So I planned out the meal and prepared all the ingredients earlier. It really won't take any time at all. I see. Today's menu is a special seafood course. I'll start you off with a light appetizer. With cooking as wonderful as crust, you need to experience it with multiple senses. First with sights, then with smell, and then taste. To anything less would be a disservice to such fine cuisine. This is the best thing I've ever tasted. So you like it? It's divine. True flavor. Thank you so much, Shifter. Appreciate it. True flavor. That's what we're doing. Okay. Done. There we go. Added. Perfection. I'm glad you like it. I'm the one who's glad, considering I get to try such heavenly cuisine. By the way, you mentioned earlier that today's episode was a rerun. Did something happen? Shifter now? Drifter. Sorry. Sorry, Drifter. I meant Drifter, not Shifter. I can't read. The alcohol is still coursing through my bloodstream. Did something happen? My niche. No, it's not true. It's not. I'm not reading prizes. The words are changing before my eyes. It's like I sobered up at the end of streaming and suddenly got drunker. sugar again. I swear I didn't drink more alcohol though. Maybe it's just finally gotten to my brain. Oh, there isn't any traumatic accidents or anything. I simply decided to close down the kitchen and cancel all my plans so that I can focus on cooking research. Cooking research? Yes. As a chef, my first goal is always to create food that Brady would be happy with. But instead, you're the one who achieved that. Well, it seemed that way, yeah, by being the dish himself. So that means I need to get my butt in gear. I'm going to develop dishes that make Brady happy too. So, Mr. Gourmand, I have a few things to ask of you for my research. I'm gonna need you to be my dish. Could you help me? What is it? Well, first, could I lick you just once? What? Not you too. That's not what you think. My taste certainly diverges from Brady's. But I'm curious what it is about you that Brady is so obsessed with your flavor. So this is for researcher purposes, huh? Well, you know what? In the name of science, let's lick us. See what we taste like. Precisely. If I taste you, I might get some inspiration. If that's the case, help yourself. After washing my hands in the sink, I hold them out to crust. Here you go. Wow. Thanks for agreeing to this. How is it? I'm not sure. Nothing's really standing out to me. I figured that it might be the case. Mr. Gourmand, can I ask you for one more flavor? Sorry, favor. What is it? Could you write down everything that Brady said after tasting you? All of it? Yes, please. It's not too much of an imposition, is it? Okay, I'll try. That's what happened to the insect. No, Drifter, that's not true. I love you guys all equally. I promise. That's why I keep you on my basement securely. So are you excited for the anniversary? I am absolutely excited for the anniversary. We just finished watching a live stream. Now we're doing the event story. And yeah, welcome to the stream too, Sunsets. How are you doing? I cannot wait to get my hands on Little Mermaid. She is gonna be the best burst one character. I can already feel it. I can taste it. I wish Crust served Suyin socks in that plate so my saucy. You know what? Who knows? I'm sure Crust is the kind of miracle chef that can serve you any kind of dishes your heart desires. And you know what? If it's Suyin socks, I'm sure she'll find a way to do it. I'm excited. I am doubly excited. The only thing I'm not excited for is the gluttony rapture that I found absolutely gross, man. The gluttony rapture looks so yucky. Why did they decide to design it like that? I'm gonna literally get the shivers when I fight it in story, man. There's a lot of food themes lately though. They must have been hungry when they wrote this chapter. Let's see, okay, I'll try to write down all my flavors. A few days after receiving Crust's request. So sweet. Your hand is delectable when it's covered in chocolate. Haven't you already tried this with chocolate before? Last time it was with dark chocolate. Today it's milk chocolate. It's sweeter, so it's even better than before. Could I spend the whole day licking your hand? Absolutely not. Too bad. Don't you need to go back to the kitchen at some point? Quite the opposite. I couldn't go even if I wanted to. Crest is apparently doing some cooking-related research and told me I'm banned until it's finished. And she won't allow you inside the kitchen? Nope. To be honest, I'm a little startled. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But you think something might be wrong? Do you think something might be wrong? Have you heard anything more from Crest after the band? Not a word. She said if she needed anything, she'll call me. I see. Still, I do like that I get more time to taste you, Bonpuchi. I think you've licked off all the chocolate by now. Let me taste a little more. Absolutely divine. Taste is completely unique to me. Completely pure. I'm so happy. If I let Crest know the full extent of Brady's reaction and descriptions, something tells me it'll break her hearts. Her little strawberry-shaped hearts. I knew it. Wait, don't get the wrong idea. Thank you, Mr. Gourmand. Now I know for sure. You know what? Brady doesn't care about normal food or how it tastes. She needs something pure, where information doesn't even factor into the equation. I'm going to try and create a dish that has the taste she craves. Are you sure that you can make something like that? To be honest, I'm not sure. I may not be brimming with confidence, but I'm gonna give it a shot regardless. I want to make food with my own hands that make Brady happy. Something meant just for her. That sounds impressive. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Well, since you offered, would you be interested in being my cooking assistant? Not that I'm good at cooking. That's okay. Actually, you're essentially for the recipe I'm working on. Really? Very well then, I'll do what I can. Thank you. Shouldn't I be doing more than sitting back and watching you? Oh, sorry, Mr. Gourmand. I forgot you were there. You can help me now. What do I need to do? Rub your fingers? And everything that I've made. Oh my. Finger food. The purest form of flavor. Brady said that food touched by your hands tastes pure to her. So I figured that if we go backwards from there, perhaps you touching this food would imbue it with the taste that Brady yearns for. I think it'll make for a fantastic experiment, don't you? This is when it becomes clear Cress is letting her imagination run wild. Oh, for sure moves, Zub. But that being said, perhaps she's cracked the code. Maybe us touching it will give her the flavor Brady will enjoy truly. Sure. I mean, you know, technically, if we have Vapouse running through our veins, all of our cells is also a mild form of Vapouse, right? So technically, even our hair, our fingernails, and I guess dead skin on some of us probably contain mild hints of Vapouse in it. It's not strong enough to destroy the nymphs in their brains, but probably numbs it a little bit. Numbing the nymph, allowing Brady to actually taste. So we're gonna go ahead and sprinkle some of our body cells onto these dishes and help season the food for Brady. The soups and stews are still hot, so you can start with the other dishes first. You really want me to rub my hand all over these? I certainly do. It'll be a perfect way to imbue them with their flavor. Isn't that a hygiene issue? It'll be fine. Brady slurps on your finger without the thought of hygiene ever crossing her mind. Seeing the glints in Crest's eyes, I can tell she is being completely serious. I reluctantly start to caress the food before me. Caress it sensually, hoping that will lead to the result caresses after. Very good. Now for the taste test. You're gonna taste it as well? Of course. Tasting the final product is essential. Thanks for your special ingredients, Mr. Gourmand. Still tastes ordinary to me. There's no major differences from the food I usually make. Still, the last step is to have Brady come and taste it. Did you ban her in the kitchen for a while? I did, but if I want her to taste this stuff, she needs to be here. Crest gingerly rings the bell. Shortly after, Brady enters. Wow. It's only been a few days, but it feels like it's been ages since I've been in the kitchen. Is your research finished? For the most part, at the moment, yeah. I want you to taste what I came up with. Sure. I didn't imagine I'd see you here, Bambuchi. I was just lending a crust a hand. I see. No wonder there's no one in the commander's room. Here it is. You made quite the spread. I've actually been missing your cooking. Well, cheers. How is it? Does taste a little different. I knew you'd pick up on that. Does it taste pure? Are you happy? I'm afraid not. This isn't quite the flavor I envision in my mind. Oh, maybe I'm still in the early stages of my research. Maybe. That has to be it, definitely. Yeah, those dishes are now made with obsession, not love. Okay, I'll give my evaluation. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what kind of flavor you're aiming for. For something that you made, this is all oddly flat in terms of taste and the emotion behind it. Nothing in particular stands out. I see. I appreciate the evaluation. I'll get back to it and call you when I'm ready. Okay. But may I ask what kind of research you're doing? I'm afraid I can't tell you. If I accomplish what I'm after, you'll know what I was aiming for as soon as you eat it. This is when it becomes clear, Crisco. I've been missing your cooking. Let that line go over your head. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is there a deeper meaning to it? I thought it was just a cute little line she said because she actually was missing her cooking. Was there some saucy meaning behind that one? Like, that I didn't quite catch? You're right. I've never seen you this motivated before. Very well. I hope you succeed. Thanks. And wait for my call. Brady smiles before leaving the kitchen, and Crest waves goodbye excitedly. Despite her outward enthusiasm, I can't help but feel that Brady looks a bit lonely. I figured it wouldn't succeed in the first attempt. But what could have been the problem? Maybe we need more than just your touch, Mr. Gourmand. I think mythology is flawed to begin with. Oh? I I got it! There must be too many ingredients. To purify, if what you're going after, you've got to do away with all the extraneous emotions, information, and stories. This time, I'll make something that focuses on a singular taste. I think I should shower. I'll tell you later. No worries. Enjoy your shower. In the meantime, I guess I'll give it some thoughts. What does it mean when they say missing her cooking? How about this, Ready? Excuse me. To put it nicely, it's keeping things simple. To put it bluntly, it seems unfinished. Here, this one should be better. It doesn't really taste like much. It's a bit of a stretch to even call this food. How about this? Crust. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but the plates you've been giving me are seeming less and less like proper food. It may seem that way, but at least you can taste it. Is your research about trying to make a dish with only one ingredient? Huh? What was that? Nothing. I'll try it. I'm picking up natural flavor of the ingredients. It has enough nutrients, and the texture isn't bad. The portion size isn't too big, and it's nice and light. I don't know if this is what your research is about, but this could potentially be useful as an emergency ration for when you go up to the surface. Oh, really? Well, since it's an ingredient that doesn't spoil easily, that might not be a bad idea. But that's not what you were after, was it? Thank you for your help today, Brady. Thanks for all your insightful commentary. I've realized I've still got a ways to go. I'll be in touch once I've made more improvements. Are you gonna keep at it today? No, I've been cooking all day, so I'm tired. It's getting late too, so I should get some rest. Yes. Be sure to rest properly while you're doing all this. I'm still not entirely sure what you're doing here, but whatever it is, you don't need to be in a hurry. Okay. I knew this wouldn't be easy. I knew I wouldn't be able to simply snap my fingers and solve all this in a day. But if I'm being honest, I've had a little hope there near the end. No matter which part of you that we used, the dishes were all failures. Which parts of us have we used? I thought we were just touching this with our hands. Were we using the other parts of our bodies too to touch the food? I could have told you that adding my hair to the food wouldn't help things. Hey, this is research after all. We've got to try anything and everything. Okay, so maybe my theory was wrong after all. And me and Krusty is over there with, sorry, not Krusty. Me and Crust over there were on the same streamline of thoughts about maybe there's a little bit of a bodily fluid or something that's affecting the food. But I don't think that might not be the case after all. Although that being said, I do remember them mentioning that Vapows expire very, very quickly once it's actually out of our body. So maybe by the time, like, after we touch the food and let it sit, like, for a few minutes between serving it to, you know, Brady, the Vapow's effect already expired since it's so light. That could be the case, too. Still, I'm sorry for the inconveniencing you like this. Thank you for all the help today. Crust. Yeah? Why are you hiding the purpose of the research from Brady? Well, I want to surprise her. Once I manage to make a dish that's beautiful and pure, she'll be over the moon. Besides, I told her the point of this is so I could make a dish for her. When I look back, all the food I've made are things that other people would enjoy, but not Brady. That's why I wanted to be a big surprise when I make something specifically with her in mind. I see. So, there you have it. Are you gonna work alone tomorrow? I guess so. I'm planning on doing as much as I could on my own. I know someone who could help you, would make a good assistant. Should I bring her? I really appreciate the offer, but our kitchen is off limits to non-staff. I could invite them in, but they would have to be treated as a guest rather than an assistant. That's someone you already know quite well. Oh, really? In that case, sure. If it's someone that you personally vouch for, and I already know them, I'm sure they'll be perfect for the job. It's just gonna be flippin' Brady. Brady's gonna be the sous chef for her own dish. Or maybe it's us. Maybe we're volunteer ourselves, actually. The next day, along with the person I've selected to be Crest assistants, I head to the kitchen. Oh, it's Tia. Huh. Hi, Mr. Gourmand. Who's that you brought with you? Wowee. So this is Miss Crest's kitchen. Oh. Tia, you were the special class I gave a while ago. Hi. Hello. I came here at the teacher's request. I may not be much help, but I'll do my best. I'm excited to have you here. You left quite the impression during the class. I did? But I didn't even get that high of a score. Well, the score is based on a set of system of criteria, so while I may not have been able to give you a high score, the fact that you made a dish which perfectly suited you impressed me. I also found it moving you made another dish tailored to a friend's taste. In fact, that's the reason I'm here right now. Ah. In that case, I might be able to help. Glad to hear it. Then, do you want to get changed first? Changed? Of course. Whenever you cook, you need an apron to match the occasion. If you go inside the back room, there's plenty of aprons to choose from. Pick whichever one you want and come back once you're ready. Okay. I'm feeling good today. I think I might just succeed. Thank you for sending me such a great assistant, Mr. Gourmand. Sure thing. I'll be watching from the sidelines, cheering you on. I'm done changing. Do I look okay? The apron looks good. But why did you take off your school uniform? Oh, well... When I wore the apron on top of my school uniform, it didn't fit properly and felt quite a bit uncomfortable. So I changed it to something more comfortable to wear the apron over. I see. Well, as long as you're comfortable. Now then, let's start cooking. Also, that would be the worst outfit to wear in the kitchen, girl. Okay? The oil splatters, you want long sleeves. Those thighs will be sizzling. We are frying something. Almost popped out. There's several things that nearly popped out with the way she's dressed, girl. Yippee! What kind of food would you like to cook, Tia? I'm feeling a dessert of some kind. I want to make something nice and sweet I can eat. Alright. Then today we'll look into desserts. Didn't you say we're gonna make something for someone specific? Is it really okay for me to make something that I want? Oh, I guess you're right. I never really considered that. Before setting about creating an ideal flavor, I never thought about what kind of food Brady actually want to eat. I'm such a dum-dum. You mean you don't know what kind of food this person likes? I think I do. I know that she'll try something bold, something new. that's a toughie. Is there anything in particular she eats often? She eats whatever I make without any complaints. Then she must be a fan of your cooking. Do you think so? Well, of course. In that case, I think it will be okay making a dessert. Yeah, you're right. Brady will enjoy anything that we give her, as long as it's made by us. Alright. You said this bready person likes bold and new flavors, yes? In that case, you should make a dessert unlike anything this world has ever seen. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do. The only thing is, if we do that, it might end up tasting like nothing special. I've got to make something that really knocks your socks off. I see. Tia peruses through the ingredients lined up on the kitchen table. I don't know. This all looks special enough to me. Anyway, I'll take the lead, and you can pitch in whenever possible. Oh, and feel free to tell me any suggestions you have at any point. Sure thing. Oh, and one more thing before we begin. Tia, could you perhaps like some more gourmand and explain what he tastes like? Excuse me? Oh, here we go again. I'll be licked. At least it's the good kind of licked and not punched kind of lick. Phew. That's one down. Why don't you give it a taste, Tia? Okay. It looks scrumptious. Well, here I go. What do you think? I can't really place what it tastes like. It's certainly not what I expected. Yeah? Well, that's good in that case. Cress rings the bell. Soon after, Brady enters. Welcome back, Brady. I'd like for you to taste the dish that we came up with today. Sure. Can I see that we have a guest. Hello, I'm Tia. And I'm Brady. Thank you for coming to help Crust. No problem. I hope you enjoy what we made. Yeah. So you made a cake. It doesn't smell terribly sweet. I'll see what it tastes like. No. Tia? Yes? It's obvious that you enjoy desserts. I can't easily pick up the love and joy that I experienced while making this. Wow, you can detect all of that? I did have a great time making it. The recipe is completely different from what I'm used to seeing, so I was a bit surprised. But I figured that if this is how someone likes it, then it's my responsibility to make it that way. Of course, I was only here to assist. Miss Cress made most of it. Miss Cress made most of it. The taste is very enjoyable, to be sure. When you eat, you sense the emotions that were present when a dish was being made. This complicates things. Maybe I shouldn't cook it myself. Having said that, there's next to no sweetness here. Just a vaguely cake-like texture. I would hardly call this a proper cake. But at least the taste isn't ordinary or from the likes of before. That tells me I'm making progress. I'm gonna switch up some things and make it again. Crust, Yes? Nothing. I hope you'll finish with your research soon. I hope so too. I presume I should leave now. If you could, thanks, Brady. Miss Crust. Yeah? You're trying to cook a dish that Brady can eat, right? That's right. But Brady didn't enjoy it. she didn't look terribly happy. I realized that, and that's why I'm trying to come up with a dish that can make her happy. And that's not really what I'm getting at. I realize that you're still in the middle of the process, but if the person you're trying to please looks so unhappy at this point, don't you think that indicates you're headed in the wrong direction? Do you really think she looks that unhappy? Yeah. Are you sure you're really making this for her? A taste of happiness. If you ask me, the person on the receiving end doesn't want what they're being given. It can make even good intentions feel malicious. That's why I'm always sure to ask those questions before I set out to do something. All this research you're doing right now, this is what Brady wanted. Or is it? Not exactly, but I know she'll be happy with it when I succeed. I can always see the expression on her face. I've seen it before. I see. Still, I think it would be a good idea to let her know the exact purpose of what you're doing here. Not knowing for so long might make her feel upset. Okay, I'll fill her in. Thanks for your help today, Tia. Be safe on your way back home. I had a good time. I'll be rooting for you. Crust. This next time, rather than making it myself, I'll use a machine. That way, Brady won't detect any emotions in the dish. I don't think that's the way Brady wants it to be, Crust. You are going the opposite direction. Even if she doesn't sense any of the emotions, she'll still detect the nutritional components of each individual ingredient. Oh, but if she doesn't feel the emotions, wouldn't there be a chance that she won't know all those other details? At any rate, I've never tried it, so I'll experiment. I'm sorry, I know that I'm being impulsive. It's alright. Let's see, as I was saying, it's pretty clear that Crest is trying so hard, but the entire premise is flawed. Yeah, it's unfortunate too. I mean, I kind of get what Crest is going from. She wants, she wants Brady to be able to taste the actual food, but I don't know. The only way that we seem to be able to cancel it out is because she was tasting our fingers. I do wonder if there's a way to deactivate her nymph for just a little while, so she could eat food normally. I said I want to make food that Brady would be happy eating, but I never bothered to check what kind of expression she was making when she was eating. I figured that as long as I did my research, her liking it was a given. Why is this so difficult? The more I try, the less I seem to know. Crust. I know this might sound childish, but I'm a little jealous of you at the moment. It's regular to be envious when the commander being the literal dish that is the singular thing you've dedicated your life to create. She wants to see the joy back in Brady's eyes like she once did. And I'm realizing she's trying to validate herself. Yep. It's a selfish, selfless dream. She's filled with jealousy and it turned her into the sea. Yeah. Quite literally a sea of jealousy and envy. I gotta say, this is quite deep in emotional stature. Went very deep emotionally for such a cute little unit. Although I should have probably expected as much from Shift Up, really. I know someone whose cooking makes everyone happy. How about I ask her to come and help? You could. I'd be super grateful. She sounds incredible. It's another person who you know as well. Another one? That's amazing, considering I don't know that many people. Will they also be here to assist me like Tia did? It's only my personal opinion, but I'd suggest inviting her as a guest. As a guest? You could take this opportunity to make some normal dishes again. This person would act as a sounding board for what you make and offer their feedback. Yeah, that sounds good. A completely new approach could just be the ticket. Then let's wrap up things for today and I'll see you tomorrow. Whoa, wait a minute. Let me give you an invitation. I've always personally wrote out invitations for any guests that are invited to our kitchen. Why? Isn't it obvious? So that they feel special. You know, that's... Why are you doing this with Brady? Sorry? What was that? Nothing. I'm sure she'll like it. I certainly hope so. Next day. Bubble, bubble. Let's boil the stew. Let's grow up the meats. You look like you're having fun. You bet I am. Welcoming a new guest is always a thrill. I'm so curious who it's gonna be. My heart is racing. Oh, there they are. Whew. Welcome. Welcome to the cooking oil kitchen, where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food. Hello? You look awfully familiar. Oh my god, Aid! I'm still aidless though, unfortunately, so I'll never be able to see this outfit until I actually get her units. Hey, you're that maid from before. That's right. My name is Aid, and I work at the Maid Cafe. Thank you for inviting me. A taste of happiness. I keep thinking that Commander's just gonna straight up invite Brady over, but it keeps being not Brady. Wow. I almost didn't recognize you without the maid outfits. It's my first time seeing you in casual dress as well, Aid. Today, I simply a guest who'd come to taste Miss Crest's cooking. I therefore dressed accordingly. I don't look strange, do I? Not at all, you look great. Thank you, Master. Is it alright if I sit here, Miss Crest? Oh, yes. Please, make yourself comfortable. It's an honor to have the opportunity to taste your cooking. I'm sure I'll enjoy myself. I pour my heart and soul into these dishes, so please enjoy. Crest begins to serve a multi-course meal starting with the appetizer. One by one, Aid carefully tastes each dish as they're presented to her. I can see why you're so insisted I prepared a specific dish, Mr. Gourmand. And what dish would that be? Well, this here the main entree. Almond rice. This message written with ketchup. Did you write it yourself? I sure did. I wanted to express my gratitude for you coming here and sampling my food. It's incredibly well done, like a work of art. Well then, I'll start. Oh. Crest watches Aid with excited expression. Aid smiles subtly as she nods her head. Here, let me know when you're ready, and I'll bring out dessert. Oh, yes, okay. I believe I'm finished. After finishing dessert, Abe puts her spoon down on the table. That was an incredibly satisfying meal. I truly did have a wonderful time. The entire time I was eating, I kept wondering about something. I heard that you're attempting to create dishes which invoke happiness in others. But if you ask me, I'd say you've already succeeded. Really? You feel happy while eating? Ever since I received the invitation from you yesterday, I felt a sense of joy. And that's continued all the way through the entire meal today. Even when your own enthusiasm while preparing the food was infectious, and it made me feel cheerful. That's such a relief to hear. But the person I want to feel happy or make happy is quite a unique palate. I see. If it's okay, could I serve you a plate of omurice? You want to make me some omurice? Yes. I intend on remaining simply a guest today, but after eating such a delicious meal, it just doesn't feel sit well with me. Last time you came to the Maid Cafe, you left having eaten subpar omurice. Alright, if you insist. I'd be glad to try something you make for me. Very well. Please wait a moment. It begins cooking with precise and purposeful movements. Wow. I've never sat in my own kitchen and watched someone cook before. Front row seats to the show, how exciting. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, I needed that one. Yeah. Big stretch. Oh, I'm shrimping up. All these shrimps. So much shrimps, you can make a shrimp fried rice. Oh, my shrimping. Okay. Front row seats to the show. How exciting. Seeing someone else cook for you naturally fits your spirits. Lifts your spirits. Yes, I could tell. Yeah, I probably leaned close enough to my phone that you could tell pretty obviously. Seeing someone else cook for you naturally lifts your spirits. True. Excuse me. Soon after, your omurice is ready. I'm not sure if you remember, but you need to say the magic spell that makes it delicious. I remember. You make a heart with your hand like this and... Oh my god. Gooey goodness. Make this omurice delicious. Perfect. Now then, go ahead and dig in. Alright. Taste terrible. Tastes delicious. Oh my goodness. I get to have a nurse. I don't have a nurse. I have extra sip. Extra sip of tea. Oh my goodness. It's sublime. It's better than I could have ever expected. The texture's out of this world. It's been seasoned to perfection. It's all thanks to the spell you cast. It really does feel like I'm under a spell. My heart feels like it's overflowing, and I have this goofy smile on my face. Is this how happiness tastes? Your cooking really does bring out the happiness in people, Aid. Well, that's right. I'm sure you're wondering how I do it. Yeah. I'm dying to know. I want nothing more than for Brady to feel happy when eating my cooking. Well then, if you don't mind, why don't you make me a dish and pretend as if I'm Brady, as if Brady is going to eat it? Right now? Okay, I'll try. Brady bustles about busily, laying out all the ingredients. Master, do you have any idea why Crust is hesitating? It looks like she's prepared all the ingredients. That's probably because she doesn't know exactly what to make. Right now, Crust is more fixated on a specific taste rather than a specific dish. I see. A bit of this and a bit of that. Try to touch it as little as possible. Crust, grill it until it's right. Take all this out. Phew. I think it's ready. I need to do a bit more research. But this is as good as I can do at the moment. I see. You probably got an inkling of this while watching me cook, but you might want to brace yourself while tasting this. Brady has a rather unique taste, so I use some unorthodox methods. I'm not sure what other people will think of it. You're right. I don't need to try it to know it would taste bad. Wow, very blunt. Huh? Because you didn't make this dish for Brady. You made it for yourself. Tia said something along the same lines. She mentioned how Brady looks unhappy. She questioned whether I was really making these dishes for Brady. I don't understand. Why do everyone keep asking me that? I thought I knew what I was doing. I think you've misunderstood the correlation between food and happiness. I have? Yeah. It takes more than taste alone for someone to derive happiness from food. A handwritten, personalized invitation? A bright smile upon arrival at a place which is brimming with an ambulance atmosphere? A dish made by someone who is humming away happily while they cook? A dish lovingly plated, a multi-course meal thoroughly and thoughtfully presented in sequence. All of these things can inspire happiness. How did you feel when you ate the dish I made for you? It was delicious, and I felt happy. And why were you happy? Because it was so enjoyable in watching you cooking up close. It was nice casting the magic spell together. Being treated with such care made me feel good. And on top of that, the food was delicious. Are you starting to get it? I think my work here is done. I'll leave the rest to you, Master. Sure thing. Thank you for coming today, 8. I think you might just been a nail in the coffin, breaking her through this slum. No. Thank you for allowing me to have such a wonderful time. 8 leaves the kitchen. Cress carefully tastes the dish she made. It's not delicious. Not even close. Is this what I've been trying to feed Brady this whole time? Cress proceeds to stand frozen for a long time, staring at the food she made. Dear. It's not bad. All the ingredients blend well together. I expected no less from you, Crest. The combination of the ingredients and the balance of flavors are perfect. You seem more excited while making it as well. It was adorable. Nice sound effect. You're very welcome. Your new sound bites. Oh, what about the flavor? Very slurping. Oh, yes. How does it taste? It's the same as I usually eat. It's delicious. Bretty would always smile when she ate my food, and that would make me smile too. I would smile when I was cooking because I liked that she got so much enjoyment out of eating my food. And now I'm not so sure. What were the feelings coursing through me during my research? I think I was impatient. I felt a little frustrated that she wasn't feeling happy while eating my food. See, luckily the others didn't hear that one. Oh my. I'm sure she felt all those all those negativity, doubting emotions running through my mind as I was cooking. Bretty isn't happy. Oh, I see. It's no wonder. She wasn't happy all this time. It's because I wasn't happy. Poor Crust, so caught up in her own head she did not realize what was always obvious. Bretty specifically said she misses Crust cooking. Oh! That's what you mean? Oh my god. I guess... Dang. Somehow I've turned as clueless as Crust. And getting hints until it's shoved into my face. I get it now. You're right. That is exactly what Bretty means when she said she misses Crust cooking. Crust, are you okay? I realized it now, Mr. Gourmand. I was being selfish. Once I saw the expression Bretty made after tasting you, I wanted to see her feel the same thing while eating my food. That look I saw on her face was one of true joy. In that moment, I forgot everything. All the moments in the past when she'd smile and being perfectly happy eating my food. She always smiled. I forgot all of it, like a complete fool. Every time the bell rang, Bretty must have come walking in filled with anticipation as to what I would serve her. But I kept giving her bizarre experimental dishes instead. What should I do? Bretty must be so disappointed in me. Or you can cook for her again. Crust styled. Do you think I can? But of course you can. You can make the dishes you usually made before. The ones that made Bretty happy. Truly happy. Would that be enough? Of course. You've also learned a lot from Tia and Aid. You're right. They taught me that when emotions are one-sided, even something like kindness can feel like malice. And I've learned how to make someone feel happy while eating. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm going to write an invitation for Bretty. Come to think of it, I've never officially invited Bretty here before. Of course, it's because I never needed to. But Aid said that from the moment she received the invitation, she felt a sense of excitement, of joy. Let's see, I thought it would be obvious when I was playing IRRC, to be honest. Well, you got brain cells, my dude. You smarts. Unfortunately, I am very much using my brain today. Sizzled out, as fried as the barbecue she's cooking up. So when Brady arrived with her invitation in hand, I served her a dish that would make her feel absolutely blissful. And I'll tell her everything. Why I made all those weird dishes. Everything. Crest's eyes begins to sparkle. I should prepare right away. Will you help me, Mr. Gourmand? Of course. Thank you. I just want to eat something delicious. When will this research end? What's this? An invitation from Crest? You're cordially invited to the cooking oil kitchen, where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food. I will prepare a wonderful meal, which is guaranteed to make you happy, so be sure to arrive with an empty stomach. Your humble host, Crest. Looks like she's concluded her research. That's a relief. It's because Shift Up uses such cliché plot twist. They do, but isn't that what's sweet about them? They're predictable, but the roundabout way they get around to it is truly the journey means more than the end. The final presentation. Come in. Welcome, Brady. This place, where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food, is the cooking oil kitchen. What is all this? Always eating in the same place can feel a bit dull. So I did a little bit of decoration. This place feels totally different, doesn't it? We spent all night putting up stickers and lights to liven up the kitchen. If you're pulling out my chair for me too, naturally. You're a special guest, after all. Very well, thank you. Ta-da! I prepared this grapefruit soda as an aperitif. It will help stimulate your appetites. They make the characters relatable so you can understand what the characters really feel. That's true too. Shift Up do be doing that. Plot, characters, and settings are subpar. They make up for the first stellar conflict rate, no pun intended. Alright, fine, I guess. I mean, the setting is pretty... Wow, Turby. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Cheers, my friend. Well, yeah, you know what? Whatever the reasoning is, Zub, it's enough for me to stick around. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Turby. Hello, hello. Is it how's the anniversary stream, Nooders? We finished watching it, and now we're doing the event story instead. But it was goddamn exciting. We're gonna get the Little Mermaid. Yeah! I was doubting it for just a second, but now all my doubts are gone because it's been officially confirmed. Who you pulling? Come on, we're pulling for the Little Mermaid, 100%. I got 100k gems saved up for her. Who else could I possibly be pulling? That fish is coming home whether or not she likes it. What I mean, Hara Satch? Possibly. You know what? If I have any gems left after the Little Mermaid, I'm gonna pull for Mihara. Because supposedly she's a whole new type of Nikke that's more powerful than any Nikkes that's existed in the arc before, according to lore-wise anyways. So that could be a pretty big ask. What type of unit she's gonna be. We shall see though, once her unit actually comes out and we get to test her. Well, by testing I mean others test her, and then I judge whether or not I want to pull for her. See, a preference as a Apparats means alcoholic drink. Oh, how appropriate. Surely you didn't spend all 100k on gems on Little Mermaid, right? I don't know, Derby. I hope not. I do want to MLB her, but I don't know how many gems I'm gonna need to do it. We shall see, we shall see. Only destiny can say truly. Who knows, maybe I'll get super lucky or I'll get super unlucky. And I spend 100k gems and not get a single one. Or something like that. That would be a tragedy. Say apparati. What about the F? Is the F like silence? Apparati? Apparati. Mihara Opia, they're overspecting. Yeah, Mihara is getting a whole new unit for her. As well as Uni. Although Uni I don't think is playable yet, but she looks cool. But yeah, Mihara is in fact getting a new outfit. She's not just getting a new unit, she's also getting a new skin to go along with her outfit. Very exciting. Her new skin is very saucy too, if you've seen the trailer. No need Mihara now. Yep, no Uni. No, I'm very sad. I mean, if Uni becomes a playable character in her as-is form, I'd be so happy because she looks pretty neat. Bulky Nikke. Thank you. Brady gives a small nod. I spent a long time contemplating what kind of meal to cook. Eventually, I decided instead of a multicolored course meal, I'd go for a single dish menu. Therefore, the main dish I prepared for you tonight is tenderloin steak. Crust brings out the raw ingredients and shows them to Brady. I don't want to scare you, but I spent over 500 pools in Rappi when you got one copy and had to buy Scarlet Mallards. Don't do that, wait! Kill her now! May that kind of luck not find me at my doorsteps. I don't remember Mihara's name and call her Minhara. Oh my. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. It is indeed Mihara. She is quite the BDSM queen. It means no redemption arc for Uni. That means we'll never get to see the overspec Uni for now. Maybe we'll see her later. Because when she does get an overspec, I feel like she's gonna look quite nice. Uni got a new form. Oh no. Spoiler, I forgot you're a puppy commander. So, yes. Yes, indeed. If you have pulled for Uni before, her current playable unit is how she originally looks like. And how she looks in the trailer is her quote-unquote new form that she got as a punishment. For what kind? Why did she get that punishment? Well, that's for you to find out as you play through the story. Crust brings out the raw ingredients and shows them to Brady. Sorry, Drift. You're right. Okay. I'll be quiet. I'm just setting up the suspense. Drifter. For you to find out, yes. See, this is prime center cut of the tenderloin called. Oh my god, Crust, no! How do you even pronounce that? I need help. Help. Google, help. Chatia brand. Pronounce.
Chateaubriand.
Oh, Chateaubriand. Now that I've heard it, doesn't sound that bad.
Chateaubriand. Chateaubriand.
Chateaubriand. Okay. The Chateaubriand cuts. The tenderloin steak sounds delicious. I didn't quite have the Chateaubriand cut for my dinner today. I did have a lamb cut. It's the shoulder piece, and I cut into a little stick piece. Delicious. Marinated it, fried it up, had it with some alcohol. French wine, got it. Is that what it is? I remember misspelling Elizabeth Comstock as Comstock and got remediated because people thought I was doing it on purpose. Oh no, Zoom, I'm sorry to hear that, but my. Your mind is auto-correcting those words quite naughtily, aren't they? Well, no worries, we're a little more free in our area, but do be careful, there is auto-modding on Twitch, unfortunately. I don't think it's even the channel's moderating that might censor you. It might be just Twitch himself. No, there is a French wine with that name. Ah, French, or like a French winer? Is that what you mean, Drifter? That sounds quite interesting. I picked a good one, don't you think? Yeah. Based on the color, I get the sense it's high quality. Well, with this, I'll prepare a delicious meal for you. How would you like it cooked? Medium rare. Oh yes, my girl. Very well. Crest carefully shears the meat as beads of sweat rose down her forehead. She swiftly prepares the sauce and fries the potatoes. Let it grow up the meats. Lock in the juices, intensify the aroma. Let's see. Ooey gooey goodness makes it makes this steak delicious. One tenderloin steak. Bon appetit. You seem nervous. Huh? Is it that obvious? Very. Why don't you have a seat as well, Crest? Huh? You want me to sit down too? But being at the same eye level as me will make you less nervous. Really? Well, maybe I will sit down. You see, they use words like that on wine to make it sound real fancy so they can put the price. The wine? Do you mean like W-I-N-E wine, Drifter? Or is it actually W-H-I-N-E? If that's the case, I don't think I've heard of that kind of food item before. You see, hello, BSV. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How are you doing? See, Zenus. Wow, okay, gotcha. just want to make sure, just want to make sure. Well, you miss, you don't worry, Edward. Welcome back. You didn't make us. You didn't miss us. We just finished up the. Oh my god, finished up my consciousness. That's what we finished. We finished up the live stream. And now we're playing the event story. Going through, we're almost done with it. And after that, we're probably going to do a few pulls. Do some normal banner pulls just because I'm craving the gacha. And then we'll call it a day. Zenless roster though, wife whooping 1 and 4 character attractive. Yeah, I don't know what it is with ZZZ, man. All their characters look so bland when the world is so colorful. Making sure of watching you go to my dailies. Very nice. Is it just me, or is Coco sounding even more drunk when we first started? You are not wrong. I might just be. Maybe my stomach has absorbed more of the alcohol that I consumed. Oh my, you're putting Edward into a dish tubing. So welcome to the stream. Actually, no way, you've been here. What am I saying? Continuing, welcome your stream. Because it's gonna be jaw-droppingly crispy. Oh my, crusty. Oh dear, Edward. A crusty dish made from you. I thought we was down with no stream together. I was your actual name. Oh my. Like before, words. See how dare you use it. Before I eat, I have a question. What is it? Is this meal part of your final presentation? Not exactly. Maybe. This is in the title. To be how dare you, Zenless. That's the best roster except the wet rag known as 11. Fine, I guess. Wait, who even is 11? I love the idea of ZZZ before it came out. I don't know what it is. The story just did not grab hold of me as much as I thought it would. Zhu Yan has the best cake. I guess I can give her that. That's true. The sexiness of ZZZ characters definitely up there. But their interestingness? Yeah, okay. A little harder to please, maybe. Maybe I'm just picky. I'm just picky with my story. I'm not sure what you're saying. Do you mean that I was able to finish my research and that this is the accumulation of my findings? Exactly. At least that's why I figured you were making such a grand show of all this. That's not it. My plan was to wait until you were finished eating and then tell you everything that's been going on. I'll tell you, but you're not allowed to laugh at me or get upset. Alright? Deal. I gave up on the research. The whole venture was something I started on my own stubbornness and greed. What? What in the world was this research about for you to say something like that? That's so embarrassing. I was jealous of the expression you made after tasting Mr. Gourmand. And I wanted to make food that make you just as happy. Kinda thought my name was rather easy to say, but see, it's not. No, I promise, Drifter, I know your name. Sometimes, it's just sometimes I can't read. You know, one word becomes another, and the brain sure does play tricks on us. Rifter, shifter, drifter, shifty. I don't know how my name would change next. Good question. Good question. We shall see. Briffer. Oh my. Drippy? Oh my god. Drippy would be hilarious. Don't put that in my head. I'm gonna accidentally say it. It doesn't sound too bad. No, it doesn't sound too bad. And I want to make food that makes you happy. That's what the research was for. So come. Don't have no fear, Drifter. It will never happen. It'll never happen. Probably. Sounds drippy enough. Yeah. This is what the research was for. I see. So that's why you keep cooking all those aesthetic dishes. Yeah. See, how did Bready not taste crust intense? I guess she didn't focus on it or something. Good question. I feel like Bready's powers are really convoluted. Because, like, during the previous story, when it's all about Bready, her powers seems a lot stronger. Like, they were straight up telling us how she could taste the story and like what happened in the surrounding of a tree bark. Like, bro, you were able to do all that with an inanimate object, but you can't taste crust and tense when she's cooking. I don't know why your power is so inconsistent, girl. Oh well, it's unfortunate, but if she's properly handled, I feel like she could be a very powerful Nikke though, in a non-combat scenario. No, well, it's alright, it's alright. We still love Brady. Lucky night singer Chabelle Tonya. Oh my. Lucky night singer? What does that mean? I mean they sing very well that night? Can literally feel every bit of consciousness drifting away from Coco as she speaks. You're not wrong. I think my vision is getting blurry. Oh my, hello there, D63. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let's see, Golden Coin Rush theme song. Ah, is that what it was? Lucky Night is the name of theme song in the second 777 event. How could you forget it? Drifter, my dude, you gotta understand. You must not drink alcohol a lot, I gotta say. You are a very pure man, I'll give you that. But when your consciousness is altered, it's pretty difficult to put together coherent thoughts. Izzy, what's up? Not much better. Hype for any new chapters? Hell yeah, 60. I am so excited for it. It looks so exciting. So much new stuff and new story we've been waiting for. They leaving us hang clifters after hang clifters. We gotta keep it up so we can know what's going on next. Scarlet would be proud of you. I would go for a drink with Scarlet anytime day. I drink more than you think. I don't doubt it, Drift. I don't doubt it. No worries. Okay, Brady, I'm so topping. Well, Brady is delicious when she looks like that, so I don't mind at all. Coco reads like she's hitting the sack. Yeah, it's about right. I drink because my wife is Scarlet. I drink because the weekends. I don't drink every week though, of course, but every other week about, or maybe once a month is most of the time. Oh, speaking of which, I'm actually completely out of alcohol in my house. I'm gonna have to get more if I want to drink again. I'm sorry for making you eat all those weird dishes. No, it's okay. Thank you for telling me. I've been wondering. Now, I'll try the steak. Alright. The rich aromas of the meat blends with the tangy notes of the sauce. The amount of juice that seeps out when I slice it is perfect. It's as is the tenderness of the steak itself. She's sleepy and drunk. Yeah. That's correct. It's correct. Correct label. This is the exceptionally cooked medium rare. See, I just don't drink more as I found better things to do nowadays. That's a good thing, Drifter. That is a very good thing. I don't normally drink, huh? I didn't intend to get so drunk. I was going to just go for a little tipsy, but I think I left that bottle of bourbon too long, and it turned more. The alcohol content became heavier due to the years it got to ferment in that bottle. Also, body is much happier without it. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Drifter. That is very true. Alcohol rarely does anyone any good. This is an exceptionally rare, This is an exceptionally cooked medium rare. See, I can't believe they made a skin about Mihara receiving back shots in so big way. Oh, she does look kind of like that, doesn't she? Oh, you know what? It's good that they put it subtly, though. You can still excuse it as they were just tightening the corsets to cause her to do that. Now for the taste. Oh wait, let me feed it to you. Why would you want to feed it to me? But that way you describe the aromas of dishes in great detail one by one. I'm familiar with the way of speaking, so how you go about your evaluations when we're doing cooking research together? I can only assume that you're giving me an evaluation right now. I may put a halt to my research, but I still want you to enjoy the food I made you and be happy. So, this is my way of scoring some brownie points. Crust picks up the neatly sliced portion of steak with a fork and holds it out to Brady. I asked you to sit in front of me to ease your nerves, but apparently all I did was make you more nervous. I guess it can't be helped. Being judged always makes you nervous. Phew. Well, I'll dig in. How is it? I was going to try and hide it for a while, but I can't help it. It's as I expected. The taste of your cooking haven't changed. It's delicious, adorable, and makes me happy. See, by the way, I think we would get over Specs Maxwell. Or do we? Over Specs Maxwell. I think that's one of the Nikkes we did not see in the trailer. But what makes you think so? She looks very different in the chapter trailer. Is that what she is? Isn't that a whole other Nikke though? Is it Mori that you're talking about? Or maybe not. Did Maxwell appear in it? I don't even remember. I'm gonna give it another look. I don't think I noticed Maxwell looking different. I missed it. That's why I was eager for you to be done with all this silly research business. Let's see, she looks very different. Chapter 2. It's Maxwell because she Drake and Laplace with. She's with Drake and Laplace. Gotcha. So you missed a ton of things. No doubt about it. I'll probably have to give that trailer another watch once I've sobered up truly. I told one of my past roommates I'd take 3 shots to get drunk, then start sipping beer. She saw me pour rum into the beer sample cup and said, "Oh my god, this is shots." I resounded, "No, this is a triple shot." Oh my. You know, Bling, you're missing that, to be honest, is Mihara's background grave abs drove me crazy too. I was quite distracted by some of the skins of that they were presenting. And the trailer admittedly went quite fast. If you don't pause it in specific screenshots, you probably are gonna miss a lot. I completely missed Grave till I said so. I did see Grave by technicality, I just didn't realize it was Grave until you pointed it out to me. Oh man. If I did pay a little more, I probably should have realized it was actually her. Oh, I'm glad you told me either way. Well, thank you for that. Delicious? Adorable? And you say you're happy. I am. I'm always happy when I get to eat your food. The fact that you cook with so much joy always piqued my curiosity. But today, you planned out this entire meal for me, invitation and all. This makes me even more happy. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for making you eat all those terrible foods, for making you feel so unhappy, for being so greedy. You've always been such a happy expression on your face, and I had no idea. And all of these ridiculous things. You must have been so disappointed in me. Oh. See, funny how Grave's skin named Beautiful You and Cindy's skin is Beautiful Me. Yes! That is something I've noticed. Funny enough, of all the things I've missed, I've realized that Grave's skin and Cinderella's skin is very nicely complementing each other. Which is very cute. How long will I be baby commander? You will be a baby commander until you graduate from the 160 wall. Everyone before the 160 wall is a baby commander. And they small. And we will treat them gently. And then as soon as you're past it, we're gonna beat the shit out of you. Just kidding. We will invite you with open arms to the world of adult commanders. Okay? We're always happy to help no matter how long you've been with this fandom. Oh yes, by the way, how about Discord? If you want help building your Nikkes or whatnot, I'm always happy to help. Of course, I'll try my best with my experience, my measly 1 year of experience of playing Nikke. There's much more older veterans around me, of course, that also play Nikkes, could probably give you better advice, but I will be happy to help you nonetheless. No clown. Let's see. I thought baby commander just meant not enough combat power to beat the latest chapter. Well, possibly, but you could be a pretty veteran commander and still not be able to beat the latest chapter, man. Because the power creep is real if you're not keeping up with the levels. So you can help Aiko then? I hope so. I don't know when she'll be streaming Nikke next. I know she also did a nice little live reaction with the live stream for Nikke, but I don't know if she's playing it right now. Mayhaps next time she play it, I'll pop in and see if I can give her some advice. If she wants it, of course. Not gonna force it on her if she don't want to level up. See, my baby commander. Oh, I got 2 baby commanders. Well, yes, for Edward too. So it's my 6 months here right now. Still in chapter 32, phase 4. Every anonymous boss on Bubba Commander. Oh my. Yes, Bubba Commanders all around. Should I pull right now to see what I get or save for the future weekly bot missions? I would recommend saving it for now, since especially with the anniversary so close. We should probably save it until the anniversary comes. And that being said as well, the longer you wait for the standard banner, the more Nikkes that's going to be added to it. So I would recommend that too. If there's a specific, Nikke that you're going for, you should definitely save it for the anniversary. If she spoke, I need to readjust her account, but it was back early Feb and nothing came out. I give up on that. Oh, okay. But I don't know, I'll try. Try if you want to listen. The double pilgrim banner is lethal. I know. And I think there might... I don't think it's a double pilgrim this time, right? No, it's just... I believe it's just... it's only going to be Little Mermaid. Right? I don't think there's going to be another pilgrim. Overspec raise the same as pilgrim. That's true. Oh no. Oh no! Overspec Miharu's is gonna be as rare as Pilgrim levels? Oh dear. Well, she better goddamn be as powerful then. If she ain't meta, I ain't pulling for her. How could I be so disappointed? How could I be disappointed in someone who just want to make me happy? But next time you're feeling this way, please let me know. don't launch off into your own research. We can work our way through it together. Yeah. Also, don't forget, your research is a success. It was? Yeah. You cooked a dish that made me happy. And if I were to grade this dish, I'd give it a perfect score. Okay, so technically it's double pilgrim. Don't worry, it's an Annie unit, so it's meta. I'm pretty worried, man. My gems are in danger. The double 1% banner. God dang. Technically, Pilgrim still won the Faith Nikke again. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Rappy is an Elysian Pilgrim hybrid, so not too surprised. Red Hood won 2 times the popularity pool, yeah. By technicality, that is true. Red Hood was so goddamn good, she won a 2nd time this year. I can't wait to see what the free skin and story is gonna be for Rappy Red Hood, though. You know it's gonna be nice. I'm just wondering if they're gonna go for the spicy route or the emotional routes for this one. Because we got a lot of character development, even a main story for Rappy, so I'm not sure what she's gonna put in this one. I mean, the only reason why we know that Red Hood's story is going to be lore-based is because we barely get anything of her in the main story, but Rappy, when she's constantly with us, is going to be a lot more challenging for the developers. And prepare 4 tissue boxes, yeah. At least make her pass the holding hand barriers. Oh my. Then we vote like last time. Yeah, my standard banner is currently focused on dupes. I have 1 slot for meta dual wield, 1 slot for complete down merchant squad, 2 slots to get 14 for Pilgrim Tower, and whooping 16 slots are focused on dupes. God dang, Zoop. That is a lot of dedication to a lot of Nikkes. I'm just rolling for whatever's meta. I go a very simple and straightforward route. All that calculating is too complicated for my little brain. You worked hard, Crust. I'm so glad to hear that. Why are you laughing suddenly? I'm just so happy. I can't stop laughing. Good. Thank you for letting me taste something made from the heart. The flavor of this one is one I will never forget. Now, am I allowed back in the kitchen? Yes. Now that the research is over. I am curious though. How exactly did you conduct your research? I thought if I used Mr. Gourmand, maybe I could make food that tastes like him. He rubbed his hand on the food, and I even had him put some of his hair in. That's not a bad approach, actually. I thought so. What the? Uh-oh. Instead of hair, how about collecting some salivars? Girl! Nah. We just got over this. I need dupes for the 160 wall. Don't worry, Zoop. You will get over it eventually. This takes a little while. Took me a little while. As I always say, chase after a waifu and the meta will follow you. That is true. That's good advice, Edward. That's good advice. But my waifu's Red Hood, unfortunately, she hasn't come home more than once for me. So, tried Tower versus One Pilgrim Zone. Last while playing one and one the plank. Come back, let them fight in the auto. They win like a win. Like, what the hell? Dang. Well, I guess the auto was just better that day. That's what Crest say. What time to yoink cocoa into a pot of soup? Then no! I do not taste good, I promise. Promise I don't taste good. Darn, I didn't think of that far. Crescent Brady quietly stares at me. Oh dear. It seems like the cooking research will continue for a while yet. Although no one knows whether that will succeed. its process itself would be a vital factor towards determining the flavor it creates. After all, the two most indispensable culinary ingredients are sincerity and happiness. Although, I might not have as much fun personally. Oh boy, final chapter. Hello, students. I'm Crust from the Cooking Oil Squad, and I'll be your instructor today. It's been a long time since I last saw you. Hello, Miss Crust. Hello. And this is Brady. She'll be the one tasting your dishes. So you just realized something? Or do tell, what have you realized, Dixie? We're stuck in a war for over a year. That doesn't happen nowadays, so Russia's Poland, they have it easy. Oh, come on. Everyone's got struggles. Everyone's got different struggles. The older generation is always gonna be hating the newer generation. Go and say. I guess it occurs both in reality and in games. I got enough manufactured gears to own any unit on spots. Let's god dang! Well, congratulations, 60. You can't speak, you're right, I can't speak. I got extremely lucky in this game. The gacha gods were smiling upon me. You haven't struggled once? Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, come on now. Some of that was for my pure grind. The dedication of logging in twice a day to collect those delicious loots for a year straight is what got me here. Hello, I'm Brady, and I'm also a part of Cooking Oil. Hello, Miss Brady. Today, we'll learn how to make delicious meals using ostensibly flavorless combat rations. I already know what you're thinking. Why bother learning a recipe when we can just eat the rations as is? And the answer is, wouldn't it be better if they taste good? That's a good point. If you were deployed on the surface for a month and had to eat those rations the entire time, I'd go out of my mind. Me too. Then, can you make a parfait with combat rations? You dork, of course that's not possible. I'm not a big fan of combat rations either. None of them are sweet in the slightest. I don't think they're that bad. If there's a way to make them tastier, I certainly wouldn't complain. Well, I'll show you an example first. Just do as I do. Yes, Miss Cress? Seeing like I wasn't grinding so the game starts. Yes, but not grinding like twice a day. It's true you're a day one player, and you have probably leveled up quite an impressive roster of Nikkes. Only hello, Dragon. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Let's see. Yeah, broke into 160. Why, yes, sir. I have indeed. See, it was twice a day. That's true. Way back then, I believe. You did mention that Nikke's, like, the daily login thing was only for 12 hours. So in 12 hours, it would fill up all the way. And if you don't log in every 12 hours at least, you will be missing out on materials. See, I played from phone back then. That's true. That's true. You had a pretty dang good phone back then. See, you broke the 160 watt. If you're asking about me, yes. If you're asking about the others, I'm not sure. Back then, when chapter 13 and 21 was a real wall to deal with. Oh boy. Yeah, that's true. I have heard that they adjusted difficulties, so they made it a lot easier, which I am truly grateful for. Cause my god, I can't imagine fighting Motherwell Motherwell, right? Her in her full glory. Skills. Stretch my spine real quick. I'm just glad I'm able to fight her after she's been debuffed. Make things a lot easier. I remember being stuck on 21 for 3 whole weeks, and I remember the damn mechanics. God dang. Back then when I take a month of grinding to even move one chapter up. Oof. Oof. See, I'm done. I knew you were quick, Naru. May I taste? Of course, enjoy. Let's see what we have here. No. Ray, did you try this after you finished making it? No. I'll be sure to do that the next time. Naruto also kept adding random seasonings ingredients, so maybe it would be best to redistribute the rows. Oh my goodness, really? Guilty. Still, you worked hard. Tasting this is a very pleasant experience, so thank you. Thank you. Done. I made mine into something sweet again. You're unstoppable. Then again, it's only a small portion of the grade. So you played 6 months straight, so you almost always break the 160 watt because Annie's gives so much? Yeah. That's about right. I started at around the 1.5 anniversary, so right from the get-go, I had a pretty good starting points. And from then on, I just kept blasting off. You're lucky too, that's true. You gotta get real lucky as well with having a lot of materials to start with, and you will sprout into the beautiful commander that you could be. But then again, it's only a small portion to grade. As long as you can get an average grade, it should be fine. Yeah. May I taste it? Oh, hello, Brady. Go ahead. It should be pretty sweet. Very well. No. It's abundantly clear what kind of flavor you enjoy, Tia. If you were quite happy as you made this, especially when you sprinkled the sugar on top. I certainly was. Just imagining the taste was enough to make me giddy. I was gonna eat it later, along with the dessert I brought from the cafe. Well, that sounds nice. It was a very pleasant dish that made me happy. Thank you. Ray's existence make me uncomfortable as this game is explicitly focused on being sexy. Yeah, I can kind of get that. I am just glad that a lot of the people got together and agreed that the little chibi ones are the daughters. And it's only the truly grown ones that we can be smexy with. We have daughter zone, girlfriend zone, and we got the wife zone. The 3 different sections for the different kind of units. Just don't be fuzzy with who you get to break the wall. I've seen some trying to break the wall. The only characters they wanted there. It took them much longer. That's true. I probably could have broken the wall even sooner if I did it, but I waited a little while for Litter. I tried to anyways, but in the end I couldn't get enough copies of Litter to break the wall with her. So I had to settle with other units. I broke the 160 wall in 5 weeks. God dang, 60, you've been lucky. I think it took me way longer than that. I don't remember though. It might have been a little sooner. I don't remember. Oh man, it's been too long. It's been too long. And to even students who are not professionals in the kitchen are able to cook with different emotions. All those emotions create distinct new stories and tastes. You've been lucky. Took me 225 pulls for 1 centi. God dang, I guess you must have used all your luck at the beginning. Okay, that I am sorry to hear that 60. That is quite a lot of pulls for 1 unit. Because the any 5 works, and the faster you do it, the better. True. True in a way. Yeah, don't lose Celine. Protect Celine. Break your back. Carry Celine out danger. Hell yeah. We shall. Took me 4 tickets to Pool Ice Maiden, SBS in winter. Ludmilla though, so my luck is distributed. Huh. Yeah, that's good. 4 tickets each. God, that's actually pretty lucky. Like you did a single pull and they came home? Is that what you mean? If so, that's actually some insane luck. I don't think that's even happened to me yet after all these pooling sessions. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You haven't forgotten where we're going after this, didn't you? I remember. Welcome, ladies. I prepared the usual for you. Well, thank you, Aid. Even I've never really fully realized the extent to which happiness can exist. It can assume so many different forms. So much so that now tasting food isn't simply a boring routine for me anymore. Not even. I know I pulled 4 tickets in singles, not even 4 10 pulls. God, that is actually insane, luck, 60. I guess your luck really is disputed. That 200 pulls for Cindy really made up for it, I gotta say. The debt has been paid and your luck has been reset. You will be lucky once more. She's called Ludmilla because she's the best character to Lud. She is mommy material as well. I love her personality in all honesty. She is truly the guiding light, just as her burst is. I hope he's more in the story in the main cast, the main story. I feel like she's gonna play a pretty important role in the future. It's like I shite on one banner and get great luck at the next. My banner luck and ready is trash, so I guess Annie's gonna be peak luck. Oh my. While judging on how it's going for you so far in your history, that might just be it. Day 230 on Red Hood to not even get her. That's true, you did tell me about that, Drifter. That is truly unfortunate. Well, that being said, you did get pretty lucky on other banners. It's just that it seems Pilgrim banners is just unforgiving. Truly unforgiving. I have you to thank for that crust. Huh? What are you thanking me for? Oh, you came to this realization thanks to the research that you did. Only then was I able to realize what cooking from the heart feels like. Oh, you're gonna make me blush. If I've known happiness could assume so many different forms, I would have gone out to eat with you more often. We could do that from here on out. Yeah, let's do that. Here's your almond rice you ordered. Shall we say the magic spell together as well? Ooey gooey goodness. Make this almond rice delicious. You're a natural at this point, Miss Brady. Let's see, I seem to like mommy characters like Kafka, Rena, Ludmilla, maybe because I'm old. Oh no worries. I am like that as well. I'm like that as well. God, thank you for the gifts, Zodiac. Holy shit. Thank you so much, much appreciated, man. 3 goddamn gifts so much stream. Seriously, thank you so much. I have no idea, man. Thank you. One thing I offer after I managed for Cindy, I got 2 Cindy copies on a daily Singapore, just 2-star with MLB. God dang. Maybe it's just destined to be like that. Oh my god. By the way, the one-handed mouse only gameplay is useful for when eating hot pockets or brushing teeth. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, I play on iPad, so I need that. Yeah, I just put down the iPad actually when I brush my teeth, doing my dailies for Nikke. Of course. I go back to reading PGR now. Oh, okay, enjoy your PGR reading, Zodiac. And thank you so much for checking in. I seriously appreciate it. Truly, my friend. You're a natural at this point, Miss Brady. That's because I realize now that the spell is also an integral ingredient in the recipe. Happiness. Well then, let's dig in. Let's... I'm gonna take a no. Hell yeah. Not too bad. You know, it's definitely not lore heavy, but no, it's pretty neat. Take it. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do some rolls. Standard banner rolls. Actually, do friendship first, because I have 300 of them. Give me your luck, chance. Hand them over. I don't want the luck for the 200 rolls, please. I want the luck with those one-hit wonders that 60 have. give me your luck, 60. What was that background? Oh, that was that Scarlet Black Shadow's special skin background. Here, let me show you again.
Violence is all
Scarlet Black Shadow. And also her song that goes with it is also beautiful.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Oh yeah. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it gorgeous? Sorry that you have to experience that 60. Yeah, I have crows one in the background. It's like Russian roulettes. Every once in a while we will see her. Once, hell yeah, I know, she's so pretty. Her story is gorgeous too. If you read New Year, New Sword, which is the story of how the skin, relate to that, and also how she got this sword and her background. New Year, New Sword is the story you want to go, and it's in the archive, so you can read it anytime you like. It's pretty goddamn good. Scarlet, my wife. Scarlet, our wife. Our wife, 60. We gotta share the Scarlets around. No hoarding her to yourself now. God dang, no luck. Oh, that's a lot of purples. Even one best short events? Hell yeah. Me after trusting exotic in that one chapter, I'll fucking don't again. He's protect over survive. Yes. Oh shit! Oh god. Who we gonna be?
Please.
I wasn't expecting to get a golden friendship banner. I don't mind if I do.
Soldier FA, awaiting your
Red Hood trending on Twitter.
Leave it to me.
Oh, not surprised at all. Not surprising at all.
Making a fortune doesn't mean much if you're spending a fortune at the same time.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Nice.
I mean, I don't use her, but she's pretty to look at. So I'll take it. Red Hood trending as she should be. As she should be. Okay. Since you're pulling out, so I will. Yeah, go, Zoop. Go. See what you'll get. See what you'll get. I got itchy fingers, so I have to pull whenever I play this game. God! Double gold on different banners? Don't mind if I do. Hold this. Talisium. We got someone from the merchant squad? Yes, sir.
And I am your maid.
Like normal. Yeah, like normal. My presence is giving you luck. Thank you, 60. I appreciate it. I appreciate the luck you have granted me. Your single one-hit wonders is really doing its magic right now. Okay, yeah. 2 more. I'm gonna take it back. No, go! I'm not done pulling at 60. I'll be back after doing 30 pulls. Good luck, Zoob. Tell us what you got after 30 pulls. Tell us what you got. No! 60! 60. Good luck. Don't take it away now. I still need it. I still need it. Yeah. I forced God.
Leave it to me.
It's a double. It's a double, baby. I am very happy, thank you. I'm very happy, 60. Much appreciated. The Tetra. No more.
What do you got for me this time, Park?
I'm greedy.
Nice to meet you.
I think you're good on luck. Yeah, I'm quite. Oh my God, Pilgrim! Excuse me.
I'm a relic from a bygone era, so I'll be leaving soon.
Speaking
But
of the
until
devil,
that
and she
happens,
will
I'll do
arrive.
everything I can to help.
God dang. Oh my God, it's glorious. Gorgeous. Gorgeous lady. See, next we're trending luck. Yeah, we're talking about her. The lovers. Oh, I love your. Oh my God, look at that. Yes, fun fact though. Sugar was the first character I started seriously building, and Red Hood is the first pilgrim I've ever gotten on this account. This is quite, you know, I'm gonna take a picture. This is a screenshot worth remembering. Hell yeah. My first seriously built Nikke and my first seriously wanted pilgrim. Both on the same pool. Oh, it's delicious. It's delicious. We got 7. Oh my God, so close. Okay, wait, you know, we'll do one more tempo. I don't think we're gonna get anything, but I wanna get that number down to 0 so it doesn't feel awkward. Okay, there you go. You better keep this performance up to next Saturday stream. Oh gosh, high pressure. High pressure. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Too much pressure for me. There goes. I've already used it. Okay, no more. No risking. No risking. I already spent all my luck. saving the rest of my luck for Annie. Saving it for next week's stream. For when we pull for a Little Mermaid. I'm never surprised anymore, I'm sorry. But hey, maybe we just gotta talk more about Red Hood when we're pulling for her. She hears us and she'll come running. she hears you talking about her and then she'll come home. I'm a clown, no clown. A clown. I'm a serious mom. This is how I get lucky. 2.5 anniversary cake. Little Mermaid be like, ooh. And the Uni's cool. Huh? What's this? A cake I made with Uni. Cool. It's made of bubbles. Oh. Then I suppose Uni wasn't able to help much, was she? Cool. No, Uni designed this by herself. Cool. Really? Well, that's impressive. Cool. Are you telling me to taste it? No, you shouldn't. Cool? Sorry, I should have made an edible cake. Cool. How about this? Yeah. Who? Huh? Mihara, are you okay? Since the cake is made out of bubble, I'm sure you can restore it even if we throw it at someone's face. Siren. Yes, that's easy. Cool. Uni, you wanna try this too? Here. Aha! Oh my god, cool. Your face is covered in bubbles. It won't dirty your face and we can make it again. This is nice. Yeah, although we can't eat it, we can use it for something else. Cool. Alright, let's throw it at Siren this time. Oh, it's cold. It's gonna be sad. Oh, you know it's gonna be flippin' sad, man. The anniversary story is gonna make us all quite sad. Oh my god, I never thought I would see this day! Red Hood, you really made my day.
Wow, I could have never imagined this happening in my time.
Yeah, the same thing. I also could never imagine this happening in my time. Oh, gorgeous. You gorgeous lady. Okay, who else we got? Rupee. Back got 0 gold. I'm so sorry. Oh no. But mayhaps next time. Mayhaps next time, Zoop. Trust. Trust in luck, and it shall come. It's gonna be. The cool remind me of Jun Fufu. Oh no. Who is Jun Fufu? How sad it is to carry a co-op team as a burst too. Yeah, it is unfortunate.
I'll repay you by making some extra.
I mean, do you want to play a round in co-op, Drifter? I'm up for it. I'm up for a round if you want to. I may not guarantee the random people that join us will be good, but I will do my best.
Upgrading. I would appreciate it if you can
do my best. I'm ready to replace Rappy Red Hood with Siren. Rappy Red Hood. She's still my #1 no matter what. Still love her. Yeah, also for helmets, not because I got her, it's because I got her special story ready. But we're not gonna do that until next time. We're saving it for the stream. You've done Rio's already, so no need. Okay. I mean, I don't mind helping you, Drifters. You need to do yours, but thank you for the consideration. I appreciate it. Treasurer's Peak SSS Burst 3. Yeah! I've heard a lot about it. Not saving, I'm saving it for the stream. It's okay, because I'm not really exactly using, Helm Burst 3. I got Dorothy now, and I'm still using our dear Ludmilla as my main Burst 3 water unit, so there's no need for Helm at the moment, no matter how good she is. And also we got Freddy, we got Tom, we got actually quite a few water units now. The recent water unit updates been quite generous with us. What is this, BGM? Oh, I don't remember.
Violence is always
There's Crow again. Let's see, this is called Breaking the Mirror. Breaking the Mirror with a dirty backyard background.
Violence is always
Yep. It is an OST of Otel's minigame. Let's see, Jufufu is a tiger girl. Her friend is an actual bird, so the bird cannot speak. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Makes perfect sense to me. I couldn't connect on. Oh, no worries. Coco's a true crow enjoyer. I am indeed. I do hope she gets a redemption arc, and then we'll beat the shit out of her after. As she deserves and probably wants, because there'll be confirmation bias that she's been waiting for so long. How do you mean? She'll come home, 16. Don't remember the rule. If you talk about certain Nikkes, they're gonna come home to you. If we talk about Crow, she's gonna start coming home to you. It's gonna be a whole murder. Crow live around where she's laying. Yeah, Union Raid will have Material Agent Chatter Daddy as boss 3 and 5. Oh my. How exciting. I've never really been good at fighting Chatterbox, so that's gonna be an issue, but, Material Age is not too difficult. It should be okay. I have Red Ash, Step, Walk, Run, and Overzone for my background, plus 2 solid backgrounds. Nice. I can see why Marion hasn't come home. No, come on, Drifter. It is not because I think she could have a redemption, okay? Listen, we don't want Marion to come home right now. This is just canonic. I am a plot player. I play for the story. Clearly, Marion is not gonna come home until we get her in the main story, which is probably very far off yet. You only have yourself to blame here. Listen. No. I deny all accusation. These are false accusation. Defamation. I soon will not have room for Celine in the rotation anymore unless Annie add more. We don't know. We don't know, man. But here in my rotation, Crow, because I just thought it's really funny to have her in here. As like a little Russian roulette. We get 4 good ones and 1 bad one. And for some reason, I get probably Crow disproportionately more than any other Nikke screens. Which is unfortunate. Now we see you throw her away in chapter 14. Storm, don't lie. No, that's not true. We only say mean things to her because we don't want her to miss us too much. By her logic, she's better off marrying. Just stay with me. No! No! Listen. Hey, listen. We're both girls. We're both ladies. That means we can treat each other better.
The flowers?
I can treat. You know, if she wanted you to play the spiders, I'll be willing to cook that for her. I'll be willing to cook a plate of spiders for Marion. You know, people really hate Crow, huh? Yeah, I'm guessing that you probably haven't gone to the chapters yet because you're still Baby Commander. Structure and trick colors, no! No, Babu shall receive proper education, learn about etiquette. It's not a drunk donkey. I am wrong, I'm not gonna get drunk next time. Today was just such a nice dinner that I can't go without a cup of alcohol. It would be such a shame. Don't worry, anyone new coming with us? I do not usually stream drunk. So have no fear. This is not my usual state. Wait, do you say mean things too, but like... mean things too, but like... to Crow? Yeah, essentially. It's kind of the same situation with Suyun too. You know, we love her, we hate her. It's a love-hate relationship with the dear girl. I refer reference to the chapter in Crow in this chat. Oh, yeah, you did. well then, Zoo, but what is your opinion about Crow? Because quite a lot of people dislike her due to her putting a few bullet holes in Commander's stomach. But honestly, I feel like she is such a well-written villain that I kind of want to see more of her. You need the spiciness in the story that she provides to really give a good plot. Marion, you were only cared about in the beginning and forgotten about so quickly. You know, Drifter, I really don't know about quickly, man. We chased after Marion for 1.5 years. And if she wants to be the end goal, we can't just focus on her at all times. If she becomes our main focus, then the story would become quite stale. It's an unfortunate reality, but in order to keep it interesting and our journey about the journey rather than the end, we will have to put our focus on other stuff, like expanding the world, gaining power, in order to actually be able to achieve enough influence to bring Marion home safely. You mentioned only saying mean things to someone you like by replying to someone else. Crows are hurt people who hurt people. Yep, that's true. Crows indeed a hurts person who will hurt others. You make Diesel cry, Straw, it's okay. Diesel's got strawberry candies that will keep her satiated. It's okay. It's okay, Diesel. Diesel's got friends. She'll be alright. Man, speaking of which, how much red ash do I have? Red dust. No, I'm not good. Wait, it's not even called red dust. It's called core dust. How many core dust do I have? I got 259. Yeah, 5,000. 7, 8, 9. 9, 10. Yeah, we got enough. Let's level up. Hell yeah. Another level. Another level for our Nikke.
Violence is always.
Oh my lord, get out of here. Do you see that? Every time I switch screen, I swear every other screen I see her. I pity Crow. I like pity that one character from the Tower of God. Oh yes. What was her name? Jessica or something? I believe. I don't know, man. I feel like my patience did not extend to that girl. But kudos on you for being able to do so. She do need someone to put pity on her, otherwise there'll be no one left. Oh yeah. 317. So Rachel, that's the name. Thank you. You remember names well, my dude.
Is always
oh my god, double. Get out of here. Oh, I keep playing Russian roulette with Crow, but I keep losing. That boom was way too on time, man. If we were actually playing, I would have got several bullet holes in my brain already. That was gonna be a new full nuclear boom. It's just a quick boom. Quick boom. Pretty cool. Let's see if you think the same after doing Diesel's favorite item then. Mayhaps, mayhaps. I haven't really... I don't know if I have her yet. Do I even have Diesel? Oh, actually I think I do. Just make sure. That is not how you spell Diesel. That's D-Seal. Diesel. Oh, the words. Where are the words on my keyboard? Nope, that's not it. Wait, am I spelling this wrong? Help! How do you spell Diesel? Whispers too. Okay. I can't spell anymore. Oh. No, I don't think I just straight up don't have her. That's why. She hadn't come home yet. That makes sense. That makes sense why she's not here. Oh man. Alright.
Violence is always.
Oh my god. Do you guys see that? Every single time it's flipping Crow. I click off. I click on. Click off. I click on. Okay. Alright, fine. Maybe she's not here yet, but every time I click on, it's flipping Crow again. This is not a roulette game you want to play with. You deserve that. Okay, fine. Understandable. It's true. I'm bad at remembering details, including but not limited to numbers, names, and new vocabulary. Yeah, that's about true. Oh my god. Hello there, Zodiac. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for raiding me. Hello, hello. Hello, Zodiac Raider. Welcome to the stream. I am Straw. Hi. How you doing? I hope you have a good time on your PGR stream, Zodiac. Violence is always... Don't threaten me with a good time, Pim Pam. I'm gonna switch right over her. I will switch over to her. You cannot threaten me.
Violence is always the end.
The funny thing is that's the only thing she says.
Violence is always the end.
Literally.
Violence is always
She
the
has
end.
no alternative voice lines unlike the others. You know, that usually have multiple. Thank you for doing the shout out, Drifter. Oh yes, but anyone who want to watch Zodiac, he streams, but he does not have VODs, so you gotta catch him live to watch his videos. Play chocolate Russian roulette. Like with a spicy one. Correction, violence is just frequently asked question and the answer is always yes. That is the purest form, Edward. That is the true answer. Yes. Violence really is her only answer. That's correct.
Violence is always the end.
She has no other lines. Like, here, let me even show you. Every other Nikke has at least 2 lines. We'll take what those people cherish and destroy them. Show them what happened to those who cross us.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Like, even special skins?
Will thou come view the flowers? Will thou come view? Will thou come
Okay,
view
maybe
the
I was wrong. But Crow being the standard character she is, does not have more than one voice line.
Red Hood, I can't breathe. What was that I just heard?
So which is quite interesting.
Is always the end.
I will leave it at that. Coco, I debunked myself 3 seconds flat. It's a new world record for me. So any good is a dozen chocolate bullets. 10 are normal and 2 have ghost peppers. Oh my. Oh, I think I've seen those chocolate boxes before. Hold You Tight song suits well for the red ash banner. Oh, it does Hold You Tight. Yeah. Is that the one you recommend, or is that the one I have? Let me check real quick. No, I got Tungsten. Tungsten's the one I have. At least that sounds pretty good too. Oh my flippin' lord, look at this. Look at it. It's like 90% chance of Crow here up in here. Well, I think only event backgrounds circle lines when you click. Is that true? Maybe that's true. You're like dying. I'm so sorry. I apologize. My condolences for this unwarranted suffering. You know, watch the lyrics video on YouTube for Hold You Tight. Okay. I shall try to do this. I think I've watched it before, haven't I? Maybe I just forgotten about it. Don't worry, Strong Crow is my tutorial SSR, so I'm contrarily obligated to max her health. Oh my. Funny enough, I believe it's also Drifter's first SSR as well. Crow just loves spreading her influence everywhere. You watch it with no copyright. Nice, nice. Yeah. Mayhaps next time. But yes, I think I'm gonna wrap it up now because we've been on this stream for 4.5 hours. God dang! Time really flying. Flying without me noticing. Outro time. And so, with that, thank you for spending your time with me. I appreciate it. Watching the stream with you guys was a joyful time. I'm over 2 hours in my regular schedule time, girl. So sad that I cannot throw stuff on stream. I'm sorry. I'll try to figure it out. I don't know if I can even fix it by tomorrow. I don't know what's wrong with it. For some reason, it's not connecting to Twitch, but I'll try to see if I can fix the program, and then I'll get it up and working again. But yeah, until next time, you guys, thank you so much for spending your time with me. I hope you guys all have a good night and sweet dreams. Bye-bye.